Alrighty, good morning. Hope everyone's doing wonderfully. Welcome in, Hez. It's good to see you, dude. It's been a while. Hope all is good. And Man Eating Banana, welcome as well. And over on the YouTube side, of course, we've got Archimedes. Welcome, dude. Good morning. We had a couple of things today. I brought the camera back to see how I feel about it. So I'm going to try it out. It's been a long time since I've been on cam, so it's a little bit weird to me. But I'm going to try it out and see how I feel about it. Maybe I'll turn it off again in a few days. We also brought back the run timer, which will show live timer of how long we survived this run. I always think is a nice little touch. We've also got a death counter, because I thought, you know, we die a lot, we might as well have a death counter. And I brought back Bladesbot, which I'm going to turn him on right now. Bladesbot is back. He doesn't do much yet. He's still in his early phase that he was in last, when we were last streaming. I can't get my words out. Back when we were streaming 6 months ago, I've not really changed him since then, but he still has his base features, and I'm hoping to get some more work done on him when I find the time. Alright, we got the game open. Yeah. That's the new setup. Yeah, so the death counter is not live. I have to update it manually, but I'm hoping I can make it so we can just do a command. The timer will start once we get into the run. And I also added the dev console again. Excuse me. I've got the dev console again, so now I can save anywhere, and I don't have to worry about going into buildings to save in challenges where we're not supposed to go into buildings. Rocking and rolling. Just set my nano leaf lights up again. What is nano leaf? What are nano leaf lights? Just realized I've never seen your face. Oh, you're not an OG. No, you are an OG. You're just not OG enough. I used to use cam, but it's been a long time. I brought it back a couple of times and then changed my mind about it again. I'm just gonna see how things go. Sometimes it's just a bit more easier for me to stream without. I think I prefer it, but yeah. And usually I have a beard. I usually don't look like this. I don't even recognize myself. I shaved my beard too short the other day, and then I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna shave it off and start from scratch. So yeah, I have no beard. Does not look like me. Seen your face before, but I don't remember when. Yeah, it's been a while. I think I did like some like special streams where I brought it out, but I haven't used it regularly in a long time. Anyway, should we get started? I'm excited. So we sprained an ankle and got a lucky save that I kind of needed, but with an accidental ankle sprain over in FM, which is always nice. Oh, the music's still on. It's really depressing as well. Let's turn it off. Stupid long dark soundtrack. Everything else I use, no matter how much they say that it's copyright free, ends up like giving me warnings, so now I just don't bother. We have warm tea. Yes, we do. But it's cold as hell. I can't quite remember the situation. I guess we got fire territory spawn, right? We got fire territory spawn. And then we came here. But yeah. That's basically it. We've done Broken Railroad. We've got the Fire Striker nice and early. It's not a terrible start, actually. Because we've had coffees and we've had some naps, we've done okay on health. Obviously no bedroll yet. You too, Banana? It's better. My volume was way too quiet then. Maybe on a Zach compilation video. Maybe. Did I have camera on his multiplayer one? I don't think I had camera on that one. I don't know what else I've been on. Maybe on like my clips. If my clip plays like on shoutouts on other channels. Maybe that's where you've seen it. Any of my like old clips play. That was like a silent mushroom for some reason. Yeah, I decided to take the day off today. I had some stuff. What is going on with the sound? Like these mushrooms are just silent. Weird. I had some stuff to do today, but I'm putting it on for tomorrow instead. I'm just giving myself a day off. I didn't really feel like life today. But I did feel like TLD, so here we are. Let me check if something's going on with my mixer on my headset. No, I mean, it shouldn't affect the game audio anyway, but I think the game is just busted, to be honest. You can mirror your computer screen into them to see images in the panels. Oh, that's kind of cool. So, for example, if I put a light in Storm on YouTube, I'll be able to see the bolts go through the nano leaf lights. That's cool. I've seen lights that, like, mimic, that, like, copy the colors from the monitor, but I've never seen it, like, actually take the whole image. That's really cool. I don't really want to be wasting tears here. I feel like another fire is in order. We have too much fuel anyway. I mean, there's no such thing as too much fuel, but you know what I mean. Let's see if we can scare this guy away. What happened to you on the game as well? You just restarted? Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough. If you have enough of them, you can see a full pixelated image of whatever's on screen. I see, so they're like modular, right? that. Never gonna read this. Right, got you, got you. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, somehow, well, I've had some lucky spawns arc, so, well, if you can call far territory lucky spawns. So we had the one start in, what was our first start? Maybe I've had 3 deaths. No, 2 deaths, yeah, because where was our first start now? I can't remember. Was that far territory? But the first one, it was somewhere bad, right? It was somewhere bad that started first. Oh no, yeah, so it must have been far territory, then Mountain Town. That's the 2 deaths, and then this is the 3rd one. No, I think there was one before the far territory actually. Let's think for all the regions. It wasn't Mountain Town. It wasn't Hushed River. It wasn't FM. It wasn't Mystery Lake. It wasn't PV. Oh, we had an Ash Canyon. We had an Ash Canyon spawn. Let me update that. You're right. I'm lying. I'm lying about my deaths. Trying to look better than I am. It's 3 deaths. But yeah, not that many because yeah, we had an Ash Canyon which died really quickly because I went the wrong way, got sprained, did all the wrong things. Then we got the far territory which lasted up until Bleak when we died. Then I had the Mountain Town one which all hell broke loose because I screwed up. Got a sprain really early. The stim wasn't there, the flask wasn't there, it was horrible. And then I had the other far territory. Yeah, that was it. Which is this one. Where is my OBS gone? Hey Dan, what's up, dude? Life's been good, man. It's been okay. You know, usual. What am I doing? What am I? Fire. Yeah, ups and downs, but mostly good, I'd say. How about yourself, dude? How's things? I know I say this to you every single time I see you, but like, I'm definitely gonna get some 7 Days to Die in soon. Just every time I come back to streaming, I'm always like, all right, I want to play some other survival games as well. But then I'll start like a challenge like this and get completely hooked, and then yeah. But hopefully, I really want to get into it just because of like the challenge potential. Anyway, enough about 7 Days to Die. Yeah, how are you, dude? I hope all is good. All is Gucci. 4 Tinders. We could make some Tinders here. Oh, I don't even have that many sticks to make Tinders. Okay, I guess we're making 2. I've been keeping busy. Made another overhaul mod for 7 Days to Die. Oh yeah, no, you told me I came back. So I came back, I guess, a couple months ago or something. Just for a couple streams. And yeah, you told me then. Yeah, sounds fun, dude. Super cool. I was just thinking today about making. I keep getting all these different ideas for like little long dark mods. That I'd love to make, and then I was thinking like, why don't I just like make like an overhaul mod that like makes all the changes I would want to make? But then I thought maybe it would be better to make them separate, so the modular, but then have like an all-in-one. I don't know. What's your thoughts on that? How I should approach it? I guess if you do them all in one from the start, you can make them complement each other, whereas and modular might be harder because you have to make it work with and without. I don't know. I have a bunch of changes I'd love to make the base game to make it more challenging, but like in a fun way. I have so many ideas. Mostly around like the misery. Oh no. Oh no, this doesn't look good, does it? Well, if we need to go, we can go to the tunnel. So this is looking blizzardy. I guess we'll stay until the fire allows it, and then we'll push to the tunnel, which is pretty safe. You did it all bundled together since they all complement each other. Yeah, I think I should probably do something similar. I want to do... The main change I want to make is have a... like a sanity need, right? Like some of these games have like a mental state or like sanity or like mood. I don't know. They can refer to it as whatever, which goes up and down depending on what you do. So the more time you spend in the dark, the more time you spend exhausted or hungry or thirsty or with pain, or because pain does really nothing, so we might as well use pain. Things like that. Anything that's like negative, close to wolves, that kind of thing, it bumps your sanity down. And anything like you know, keeping your needs met for a while, spending time near a actual fireplace, sleeping in a real bed, eating cooked food like pancakes and stuff like that. That boosts your sanity. But the misery needs are tied to your sanity. So as your sanity goes down, you'll get the first misery affliction, and then as your sanity goes down more, you get the second misery affliction, all the way up to broken body. But if you can improve your sanity, they start to disappear again. So you might go time periods where you can't heal because your sanity was that bad that you got broken body, but you may eventually be able to work it away and start healing again, that kind of thing. That's the main one, but there's other rebalances I'd like to do with like certain items and stuff as well, without spoiling too much. I'd love to sit there and really plan it all out. Most of it's just like, all of it's just like in my head right now. But that's the main change I'd love to make. I'm a big fan of modular, but you could also do all-in-one with settings so people can adjust the individual parts. Yeah, true. I think like the benefit to doing all-in-one is you don't have to worry about making them all work separately and together, you know. Hey Vitali, welcome, how you doing? But yeah, that's my main thing I want to do, like because it's called misery for a reason, right? So the more miserable you are, but it would be like, I would just put it in the base game, like in Loper or whatever. Or if there was a way to add like an extra difficulty, but I feel like that would be really hard. You know? Like to actually add it to the menu. Well, the fire's letting me stay, so we're just gonna hang out for a little. Maybe I shouldn't have burned that other book. This might have been a good time to read. We don't have many things to do right now. Should have read the fire book. I mean, we got this one still. We could farm some... Kind of boring though, isn't it? Farm some fire starting level. It just takes so damn long. Maybe we leave that for now. Let's just play the game. Let's just make teas. Oh yeah, it is a full-on blizzard. So any point now, it's going to hit the fire. For now, we're safe though. This is our first actual blizzard of the run, except for the spawn blizzard, which we're guaranteed. I'm going to do extra teas because might have to make a break for it soon to the tunnel. And it might cost us a lot of teas. Quite possibly. Could pull as much as possible off the fire while staying warm. What do you mean? Oh, speaking of which, I should probably protect my clothing. Which, I guess that nullifies what you just said, because now, now I'm at 0 anyway. But I feel like protecting my clothing right now, since cloth is limited, might be the better idea. But why would you do that? Just to turn them into sticks, you mean? And then put them back on as needed? It's not a bad idea, though, generally speaking. Just for something to do. I'm going to do one more of these. I don't think we're going to need to spam this many, but you never know. I wish there was something else we could be doing. Yeah, I was going to read, wasn't I? I don't think I'll get away with an hour of reading, but sure as I'll try. Oh, no, because we're exhausted. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. That's not how it works, Blades. I forgot I'll play the game again, okay? How is this fire, like... This fire is actually so freaking well protected, but all it takes is for the wind to come from that way. Somehow we're getting lucky. Yeah, I could do that. I'm going to do that now, what you said. Now that we got a little bit more warmth. When it's blowing, it will all disappear, you're right. That's actually valid as hell. Shit. I think I took too much off. Oops. I wish when a fire gets blown out, you can still take out a stick equal to the remaining time. It would make more sense, wouldn't it? You could take the remaining fuel, but also, like, if they changed it now, it would feel OP. So, I'm fine with it as it is. You know? I have no coffee left. Drinking from an empty cup. Classic. Maybe move death counter down. What did you say? Maybe move death counter down so you can see time of day. Oh, yeah. That's fine. Here, let's put it maybe up here. I always forget where the I always forget like where everything is in the UI when I'm not playing and I'm setting up OBS. Okay. I can't believe this fight is lasting. I cannot complain, you know. If we get to just chill here the whole time, that would be incredible. But I've got nothing left to do. I'm just gonna spam water now. Oh, my mouse was lagging again for a second there. Ooh, there it goes. Okay. Okay, time to go. Quick. Let's actually keep them down, because we are still warming up for a moment here. Just until the embers go. And then we'll quickly grab these and go for it. We're not going to be able to run, so it's going to be like a crawl over to the tunnel. It's going to be bad. We're going to definitely going to be eating some teas here. Doing pretty good on fuel. 11 coal plus a bunch of logs. Not too bad. Go. Okay. We're moving. We're not going to stop for nothing here. Unless I find, like, a stim or something incredible, which obviously we're not going to find. I ain't stopping. And maybe we don't need to use too many here after all. Too many teas. It's really not that far, is it? There's one tea gone. You know, we may have been able to just sip it straight away, and that would have been it. And then walked all the way to the tunnel. Hey, Aaron, how you doing? Cheers, dude. Yeah, good to see you too. So we got to keep in mind, all of that side of the muskeg is untouched, including poachers, which we don't need to go to right now, to be honest. Wow, it's really warm in here with no wind too. Look at that. Might even wait a little tiny bit before I start the fire. Okay. Start it now though, we don't want to be stuck at the mercy of fire failures. Come on, little fire. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't send out a Discord notification today. I really need to automate that like everyone else does. It's only been like nearly 5 years since we first did our very first stream. Just give me 2 seconds here. Any ideas where the bedrock can still be found? It's early days, so we actually haven't checked any spots yet. So all of Mystery Lake, and if we don't get it in Mystery Lake, then unfortunately it's Bleak Inlet. If we don't get it in Bleak Inlet, we're pretty much dead, unfortunately. Right, it's negative 14, so let's just do that. Maybe one coal there wouldn't have been a bad idea. I don't think this this blizzard's gonna last much longer. We could do it. It could last for hours, I guess. Not sure what time it actually started at. But yeah, we got loads of locations to check, so I'm not worried about the bedroll. Oh no, we don't want to do that. We're not worried about the bedroll just yet. Are we going to be coming back this way at any point soon? Like, do we want to leave stuff here? I guess not, because we'll be looping through, like, Mountain Town later, right? I don't think we have a can opener. Saw the counter and thought you're still in Bleak. No, this is a different one. Yeah, this is a different run. The Bleak Inlet run died over there in Bleak. Unfortunately, it got pretty brutal. We had a blizzard and timber wolves, and yeah, you know how that goes. Any rose hips we can grab? Just for something to do, yeah. There's a couple here. I don't need all this water, I'm just making it because, well, there's nothing better to do. We'll leave it here. We're not going to carry it all. I might appreciate it one day. What is this blizzard? Okay, never mind. Forgive me, Blizzard. I was talking shit. I have a lot of fuel right now. I'm not going to take these, but let's get it nice and empty. We're not wasting them. Alright, bedroll spot number 1. Come on. We need it here. We seriously need it here. We got a nice early fire striker. Let's get a nice early bedroll. It's so warm now. Holy crap. I was looking at that wolf. This one popped out of nowhere. We really don't need a tea for this walk. I'm not going to drink a tea at all here. I'm going to save them. I wish I didn't make so many now, but it was for leaving that last fire. I thought it would be way further than it was. God, the bedroll here on the first cave would be amazing. In the first spot, I mean. Up here in the cave. Where even are the stims now then? So now we don't have the Mountain Town one anymore. We have... Besides Summit, because that's like, kind of out of the question. I can't remember where the other outdoor ones are. Like, are we really this limited now? Could be one I'm not thinking of, right? Which one am I missing over here, guys? There's got to be another outdoor stim, right? I know there's the chance for one in Hush River, a really low chance. Is that really it? Oh, Ravine, yeah. And the other Ravine, of course, which I've already used. Yeah, totally forgot about those two. 3 altogether, okay. Yikes. Just gotta pretend they don't really exist, don't you? Like, they're nice, but they're not gonna save your run. Because that's all you get. Better off just not taking damage. Which is why we need this early bedroll now. The thing is, once I get a bedroll, I'm probably going to mess it up a little bit because we're just getting back into it, right? We haven't gotten to that stage yet. Come on, come on. Is it going to be a... I'm so hopeful, but it shouldn't be. My dreams have been broken many, many times at this stage. What are we saying, guys? Bedroll or no bedroll? I'm gonna say bedroll today, even though there's more chance of not having one here than there is a chance of having one here. I'm still gonna... I'm feeling positive today. It's coming. I just see that blue beauty sitting in the cave. It's wishful thinking, isn't it? Ah, I tried. I tried to will it into existence with positivity. Apparently that doesn't work. That's fine though, we got good weather. On to the next one. The game is it? Ooh, okay. Let me what I worry about is the blizzard and stuff. Thank you for letting me know. Let me know how this is. And obviously once we get strong wind, it might be too loud, so just give me a heads up. Thank you. How's that? It does look quiet. It looks still quiet. The blizzard was super quiet. Okay, okay. I mean, I did ask the other day, but people who were here at the time said it was all okay. Let me do desktop audio on OBS instead. See how that goes. I've turned it up a little bit more. Is that a nicer balance? It needs to be as audible as possible without feeling like it's drowning out my voice, of course. Hey, Pickle, hello. How you doing? Good to see you. We got no bedroll here in the cave, Pickle, but we're trying. Much better. Okay, no, thank you. The blue blanket of heaven, yes. Ugh. There's no better feeling. Two things. Well, there's a few things actually in TLD, but seeing that blue blanket, also like seeing the coffee tin. I bought the Moose Kicks coffee mug from the Hinterland store, and now whenever I see that, it just gives me a reminder of what it's like to find a coffee tin in this game and how good it is in a lot of these crazy challenges that we put ourselves through. Wow, amazing weather though. Like, at least we got this right, guys. It is scary not being able to sleep though. We're taking damage still. Let's check for the hacksaw real quick here. We're also going to do a mag lens check. I know it's delaying the bedroll, but we got to do it while we're in the area. I'm at work, but between sessions, so listening in. Nice, nice. Hey, Havoc, you're funny. Bless you. We need to go over the top, or should we just go right? Yeah, we'll go over the top. So we'll hit the fishing huts. Not quite the run yet, no, unfortunately. Had a decent spawn. We got the fire striker nice, like at the first spot in Broken Railroad, so we didn't have to like spend half a day running around. So we saved some time. We only had one blizzard. But as always, the fatigue is wearing us down bit by bit. My Interloper run died like a week ago. Haven't touched the game since. Sometimes it's good to take a break after those main runs die, right? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Did you use cheat death or no? That against the Avatar, yeah, I tried it out, you know, and like, I don't know. I ended up taking another break anyway, so thought about it more. I'm just experimenting, you know, if we don't try things, like, I'm not experimenting things for your guys' sake, I'm experimenting things for my sake, you know, see what I feel comfortable with. And, it was too much messing around trying to get a good one set up too, and I didn't really like having, like, the basic one. I'm so observant. You just noticed. Yeah, I thought I'd bring it back. I don't know. I'm always indecisive about cameras and stuff. We'll see how it goes. Probably change my mind in a few days. That's usually what happens. You didn't and never will. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Each to their own, right? I don't blame you for not using it. I would use it for normal runs. It's not for challenges. That's just me. But like, that would be if I was like super late into it, I guess. Alright, we got some goodies. We got a flare. Got a hook. I don't really care about that. More double cloth in this fishing hook. Okay, we're winning. Oh my god. Hey! Get out of here, scary bastard. It sucks that we can't sleep right now, but getting all this nice stuff while the weather's nice is having trouble. Bear with me for a second. Internet did drop for a second there. If it carries on, I'll have to end, unfortunately. It's always when I'm having fun that this thing happens, eh? Maybe it was just temporary, though. Yeah, we're back. Sorry, folks. Can everyone hear me Twitch side? Can everyone hear me YouTube side? Give me a thumbs up. Well, just let me know. Back over there on Twitch, thank you. Yeah, and it looks like we're back on YouTube as well, according to Archimedes, so... Sorry, gang. All I did is picked up some cattails. You didn't miss much. Hopefully it doesn't continue to do that. And at least it was just temporary. Because it is a pain in my booty when it isn't. So Archimedes, it didn't start like a separate stream, right, on YouTube? Because YouTube streaming always confuses me how it works. Ooh, we finally got a hat. Yes, I mean, it's not a hat, it's a scarf. But in this game, it's a hat. These fishing huts are actually so good. Like, you think, like, fishing huts are not the best for outer. Because you're just like, okay, it's just a couple containers. But, man, they always seem to have goodies in them. It's the same. Okay, thank you, dude. Let me know. Good, because I hate when it does that. So that's a separate one. I guess it has to be for, like, a certain amount of time, right? I'm going to go straight over here. We need a fire in a second. We are skipping out on some cattails here, probably. But that's alright. I wish YouTube would put more resources into their streaming. It could be so much better than Twitch instead of only a little bit. I know. I get the impression that like hosting streams is expensive. And like most of them don't make their return on investment. I feel like that's what it is. I don't know for sure, but that's the impression I get with both Twitch and YouTube. You can see it's evidenced in two ways. Twitch with their greed, right? And YouTube with their, like, not really putting much into it. It's a shame. They don't incentivize memberships through streams the way that Twitch incentivizes subs, I feel like. Which would help them, of course, not just the creator. Yeah, I'm fine with temporary drops like that, as long as we're not having the issues from... What is going on with my hair? As long as we don't have the issues from a few years ago where, it's just constantly going... Well, not a few years ago, like 6 months ago. Has been some changes made, and I'm hoping that it's fixed it. Our download speed ain't what it used to be, but it should be more consistent now. I haven't been able to test it because I haven't streamed. That's the only time it's really noticeable. Hey Ashley, welcome. Excited to catch you live. I've been enjoying the VODs. Hopeful for you that this is the run. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for watching the VODs too. Yeah, hopefully this is the one, but there's usually many ones before the one, but you never know. Any one could be the one, right? Let's break this. Why not? 3 sticks. Why am I still making these? What the freak am I doing? That was a total waste of... Well, it doesn't do no harm, but it's just extra carry weight we don't need. So I'll drop water, but I won't drop teas, you know? Anyway, it's fine, it happens. Oh yeah, we got this to harvest. Let's get that out of the way. YouTube is at least better about continuing to monetize a stream after the fact. Yeah, 100%. I would say, in terms of like ad revenue, I get more post-stream than I do during. I do think they seem to share live stream VODs less than they do regular videos. Probably because they probably have higher retention, right? Regular videos, because they're usually designed to be watched, whereas live stream is a bit different, right? It can be like breaks and intro screens and all kinds of stuff like that. Chat that you can't see, that kind of thing. But yeah, it would be nice if they promoted those a little bit more. Sometimes it's better to like actually download your own VOD, edit it, and re-upload it as a regular video. I have way too many teas for no reason. Just keep accidentally making them. We are only a couple kilos over. We'll be less than 5 kilos over here. Yeah, not bad. Should still be moving at a decent pace. Alright, we're gonna get the mag lens, guys. Are we gonna get the mag lens? Famous, rare mag lens here. No, we are not. This isn't the run. This isn't the run. No, I'm just kidding. It's not required. It's really nice to have. Oh! Did I actually loot this body yet? Oh no, that's scary. Well, that wind ruined my day. I'm hoping we can at least push to this fishing hut without lighting the flare, but I'm not certain we'll make it. Sometimes they just randomly like start running. Oh, that lens can be an overlooked cave. You're right. You're right. You're right. How am I forgetting that? Of course. I'm noobing out over here. Gotta bear with me. I need to re-familiarize myself with the loot tables, I think. Spray can. Well, that's not good at all, is it? I don't know how close this guy is. Oh! The next one. Oh wow, it is cold now. And insane runs, I actively avoid it. Well, it's more for like, the reason I do it is because It's not that I'll try and use it. Like, I know what you mean because they take so long. It's more for like if we ever do make it to actual stability. Like if I make it far enough to get the crafted clothing, get into a cave somewhere where we can like spam some days. It would be really nice at that point to then have the mag lens to save matches. You're right. Like actually using it in like some of these fires though is, it's not great, is it? So I agree with you. But it's good to have, at least. Like, I come over here for the fishing hut, so I might as well grab it, you know. So, yeah, I'm gonna need a fire here, aren't I? I keep sitting, like, cross-legged again, ruining my posture. You know, I fixed that a while back, and now it's habits creeping back in again. Funny how habits do that. You'd think breaking habits would actually break habits, but sometimes they sneak back on you. So like, I do want to start a fire, but I'm trying to push it as long as I can. Oh, the wind's gone now anyway. Maybe I should have just started it earlier. You have one more cabinet. No, you're not spamming. You're good, dude. Never worry about that. No, talk as much as you want, man. YouTube's quiet, so I appreciate it. It's worth checking because like if I miss something, you know. Sorry, just teams stuff. Doing collab at the moment in uni, so collaborative projects. So sometimes I get messages. And we use like all our wood now. Once again, there's just like not a whole lot I can do here. But pastime while we warm up. I guess I can harvest that. Okay, here's the wind again. We're staying. Oh, we're gonna end up putting coal on this bad boy, aren't we? We've been holding that coal for a while though, so I can't really complain too much. I guess we can go. It's technically not windy. Do we want to go over the top here and get straight to the hunter's blind more quickly, or do we want to go via the river and get like... We could do with the cattails, but honestly, I think we need to like push forward now. We do have like some bits we can eat. Because there's a way, isn't there? But can I remember the way? That's the question. There's a wolf right there as well. Why is there a wolf there? It's like walking right up the hill too. I feel like we'd go up. We go over here. Oh, also, we could maybe get a ptarmigan. The sooner we get that insulation, the better. See if I can aim. Like, these runs have been... I haven't hit a single stone yet, guys. Like, that's been the single most hardest thing to get used to again. I go over there blabbing away. He is all goody. Alright, guys. See if I can actually, like, play the game, because I don't know what's going on lately with this. Usually the stone throwing comes back, but not coming back to me lately. Too much Overwatch, maybe. Alright, we finally got one. Whether we'll actually get the chance to harvest this is another question, because it does take a long time. That being said, we do have a lot of fires, don't we, normally, so... Sure, we'll get an opportunity. I think we go up. We can't go up there. I think we gotta go up here. Doesn't seem right though, does it? Or maybe you do go up here. Well, we're gonna learn the hard way, and if it kills the run, it's my own fault. I feel like I recognize this though. We ain't getting anywhere here though. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Here we are. This, I recognize this. I think, I don't know. I think this is it. Do we walk this? This looks good. Oh, it sucks that we have a whole one less stims now. And contending with against our own runs that did have the stim, you know. Come on, I don't want to sprint. Nice. I just taught you a new goal. Let's go. Well, I learned this one from Mr. Trip, so it's not my invention. You can actually also come down. You could stay on top and come right down where the blind is. I didn't realize I dropped off a little early, but I'm not sure which is quickest. I think if you're going straight from that fishing hut to the blind, it's probably quickest to go down up there, but still helped. Stopped me from walking all the way around. That's one of those perfect trips invented by Perfect Trip. Bedroll number 2, guys. You know how to come from the blind side. Oh, you can do it that way too. Actually, didn't know that. Oh, there we go. Now I'm learning. Come on, bedroll, please. I'm gonna pick all these rose hips first, so we can all sit here sweating. I say we, but it's mostly just me. Come on, come on, come on. I don't want to go to Bleak Inlet today. Oh, come on, man. Sad times. Loads of rose hips here, though. 5. Maybe I shouldn't have teed there, since it's so warm. That's alright, we should stay warm a really long time now, because we should have, like, yeah, basically a whole hour of warming up still. Warming up bonus. If you knew for a fact it was loot table 4, would you go Winding River or still risk BI? I feel like Winding River would be harder still. Because at least Bleak Inlet, it's close, the entrance is close, you go in, you check your spots. Yeah, like, there's a lot of threats there, but, like, if you go to Winding River... I haven't tried it, I'll be honest, but for me it feels like that walk through Coastal is pretty long, but then that walk through PV is, like... It's quite a trek, isn't it? Do you think it would be smarter to go there? If we'd deduced that it was there? Not only is it a long trek, it's PvE where you get a lot of blizzards, and when the blizzards do hit, they're really long, so it's just like, ugh. Dear Hinterland, why can't we sleep on chairs and couches? Right, that would be amazing. Imagine. Although I can't go inside, so... I don't think there's many out here, and even if there was, it would be pretty cold. I should go straight over, I don't know why I'm messing around like this. Been given the gift of good weather and I'm dilly-dallying. Yeah, there's beds. Yeah, exactly. It's just a nasty place, isn't it? With the timber walls and the wind and the cold. But I do feel like it's PV is just also really nasty in these challenges. Like PV can be brutal anyway, but when you can't go indoors, I feel like PV is one of the worst regions when you can't go indoors. There's not much shelter in that map anyway, but it's so big that a lot of your caves are like so far apart. It feels like. Maybe it's just me, but I remember when I was first like getting used to regular NOGOA, I used to struggle crossing PV even with buildings. Now obviously I could do it because I'm better at the game, but like I would have to enter from coastal side and take like a ton of coal. Something you could add to your mod. Yeah, true. I think like what bed you sleep in should give you different buffs as well. Like you should be punished for always sleeping in a cave in a bedroll. Too much, like you get like a bad back or whatever. Sleeping in a comfy bed should be rewarded. I would also love to add safe house customization to caves, but I don't know if that would even be. It sounds so hard to mod in, especially since there's so many caves. You'd probably have to manually place all of them. Being able to build a bed in a cave would be like beautiful. Maybe rebalance cabin fever somewhat. I'd have to really sit down and brainstorm some ideas. All right, guys, are we going to Bleak Inlet today? We're about to find out. Oh, we're going to Bleak Inlet today. All right. Well, there's no time like the present. Let's get going. It's annoying. We've already taken so much damage from fatigue. Why do we always have to go to this stupid place? This time I'm not going to forget the coal. I'll leave my hand behind. That would be a popular mod, I think. Yeah, I think so. I mean, there's like beds everywhere when you go inside. Like almost, I feel like almost every indoor shelter has a bed, right? In fact, I can't, off the top of my head right now, I can't think of many that don't. But I don't know if it would be that useful. Because doing it outdoors would be a little bit risky anyway, and I don't know if there's that many outdoor couches. Okay, I'm gonna need a fire here because we're also running out of torches. Oh yeah, am I still carrying that? Yeah, I'm still carrying that bird. No wonder I'm getting harassed. I'm surprised I'm not getting followed now, actually. Oh, the house is... Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, for my mod. Hey, thanks for the pasta check, Kronos. Good shout. You got me. You caught me. I was crossing my legs again. Okay, -7. Ugh, it's coal time now, I guess. It is what it is. Don't need all this water. I wanted to just harvest the feathers right away here, but I think I want the meat to eat. Meat to eat. Could get the coffee from Coastal. True, there is that. And then sip it to tap sprint through PV. Yeah, that's not a bad shout. If he was going to Winding River, that would definitely speed things up. I'd still be worried about those blizzards, but yeah, it would help for sure. Our first little bit of meat of the whole run. Hopefully there's plenty more where that came from. But I doubt it. The way things are going, I doubt it. And it's getting windy now too. Okay, let's... We get some sticks? I think we probably could. I don't really want to throw coal on this. We got more birds there too. I should try and grab one in a minute. We're going to end up putting more coal on this before all is said and done anyway, but we can avoid it a little bit. That would be nice. Whenever there's no wind, I'm just going to leave every time. Simply don't have time to be sitting around now. Ooh, I hate this notification. Getting in the way. Oh, I really am out of practice. Oh well. We'll get better as time goes on. That's how it works. We got one at least. I can imagine sitting on a cedar plank with your back against the rock wall and sleeping with a fire right next to you. Yeah, in real life, yeah. It's possible, right? I don't mind, like, I don't want to go, like, full realism with mods. It's more like gameplay balance. Oh, no. It's not good, is it? Looking a little blizzardy, guys. Can we push to the cave, at least? It's safer than staying in some random spot, isn't it? Going that way anyway. He's behind me, so that's not too bad. He smells my little birdie that I collected. With the mood system, sleeping without a bed could be possible, but quite punishing. Yeah, maybe. That's a good idea as well. It wouldn't just be the mood system too, though, again, they could be separate mods. I think somebody did do one where, like... Isn't there, like, a Fear of the Dark mod? Like, mine was... The plan is to be a lot deeper than that. For it to go a lot deeper than that, but... I think there is one where, like, you can't spend too much time outside in the dark. Sleeping in a car should give you rheumatic joints for a few hours. Yeah, like, really stiff. That's funny. Finish this one off. I'll maybe just do, like, another third here. So we do have some temp, but it's going down very fast. I can't remember if we, like, always ended up making installations. Like, obviously installation would be really good for this challenge. Like, with cloth being so rare. We do end up with quite a bit of cloth, though, don't we? Because obviously we do need to be able to build a snow shelter at the forge as well. And that's going to cost us like 5, right? Yeah, so... And plus we need some for the tools. Being able to look behind you in a car would be amazing, yeah. Isn't there like a trick to it you can do? I tried to do that as a challenge and immediately forgot and ran outside to quickly grab some sticks. Run ended. Wait, what challenge was that, sorry? Do what as a challenge? We're going to be going into Bleak at like the coldest part of the day. By the time we get there. Oh, the fear of the dark. Okay, okay. Did it actually kill you, the dark, as well? That mod in that mod? Or did you do it as like a challenge, like a self, you know, self-enforced? No, I don't think you're that far behind. I think I just forgot what I was talking about, to be honest. Ugh. I gotta take a real quick bathroom break, guys. I'll be right back. I'm actually gonna grab a coffee real quick, so I'll be just a couple minutes here. Alright, I'm back. Cheers, folks. Got my coffee now. The last one. Last one of the day, sadly. I try not to drink it afternoon anymore. But it doesn't mess with my sleep. Where are we? Oh, yeah. I have to, like, completely forget where I am every time I leave the PC. Alright, we've still not put... Hold on, this bad boy yet. Oh, yeah, we have. We put one on in Mystery Lake, but we picked a new one up here in the ravine. Oh, I'm not liking how low my health is here, guys. It's gonna be a tough run if we do get the bedroll. It's gonna get tough. Only got one more stim coming up. I can't remember how much cloth we need for insulation. I should check that out. We might have enough already. I'm gonna go on the outside of the cave here. That weather sounds like it's not gonna go away anytime soon. Ah, we're not quite there. One more cloth. We could technically make our insulation. Well, not yet. We still need... Don't we need 5 feathers? Yeah, so we need at least another ptarmigan as well. Might as well finish this off, and then I'm not carrying the stink into Bleak, because Bleak's scary. It's just a scary place. Oh, I was about to grab the torch. Wait, why am I carrying 2 teas? Did I pick those up and then forget what I was doing? Or did I just not put them down? We're out of cattails too. Yikes. I have to start busting open these cans, I think. Right, we'll grab all the cattails here in the ravine. Should be a few of them at least. Gonna have to. Am I gonna... I only have 3 torches. I need more than that. Actually, it's gonna be pretty cold out anyway. Let's just see what happens. Might have to stop and make some soon. Let's see. My clothing's not too bad, actually. Even at this time, we're not pretty warm. I'm just going to run back and put these on it then. And then grab torches. Oh, there it is. There's the cold. I was wrong. Yeah, so these torches should last us anyway. As soon as the breeze picked up, I realised how cold it was. Pick up some of this birch bark. It's only used in this mode as tinder, but actually it's like the best tinder because it's just free. You just pick it up. No harvesting, no crafting. It's just there. Free as a tinder plug, I guess. As in like a tinder plug that you find as a tinder plug. With the deaths, is it this run or are you doing true perma and it's your fourth attempt? This is, yeah, this is, well, you can't really respawn in this game. Well, I guess you can now with cheat death. You can respawn a few times, but no, that's like attempts. I guess I could put attempts instead. Might make more sense. Don't see any more cattails down there. Really not many here, is there? We're really close to getting well fed too. Well, another day, but may end up losing it at some point. Thanks for the hydrate, Kronos. Appreciate it. I got some coffee. It's gonna have to do. I need to buy some water, actually. Be on tap water today. Love the ravine for all of its coal. Just randomly dotted about. Oh, there's like nothing in here. Sometimes you get like so much stuff in here, and sometimes it can just be like fully empty. All we got is the one container, and there's nothing in it. And I'm on my last torch. I'm gonna have to quickly stop and make some. Wasn't I gonna go back in and? I guess yeah, because it was cold, I decided against it. Okay, we're not gonna stay here, but I do have to quickly throw a fire together, just to grab some torches. Of course, now we fail it. Maybe all of that was a waste of time, because now the wind is doing its thing. Ugh. Thank God we found a 90% fire striker though, eh? But yeah, we're gonna have to chill in this cave. You know, should I? You know what I'm gonna do? If this weather turns really harsh, I will make a fire in the cave, but I'll warm a bunch of teas and then leave. Immediately. Ooh. Nice. A new granola bar. I'll make a bunch of teas and leave immediately and go to the bottom. And go in the cave. Because at least with that fire, we can sleep. There's a bed down there. Because at this rate, we're going to be losing way too much health. We are going to get a stim soon as well. Am I even going to make it to this cave? Gonna be cutting it close. I guess we could warm up anyway, it doesn't have to be in a cave, but at this point we're like almost there. Yeah, we're probably gonna take some damage, sadly. Damn it, Blades, why do you do these things? Thought would have been okay. But it got real cold, real fast. The morning is here, it's windy, it's snowing. It's not good. It's not good. We do have accelerant for times like this. Looking dicey now, though. I just realised I didn't turn Blades bot on like that. Either that or he's not working. I thought I turned him on, but I didn't. We have Blades bot again now, giving you stats on the run. See if he works. As he should. These granola bars just don't cut it. That's it. Just past time. Gonna need another... Did I find a log? I did. Okay, let's throw that on. Okay, how's the weather looking? Not quite happy to be leaving just yet. But now I am. Next stop, Bleak. Oh yeah, I was gonna leave that cave, wasn't I, regardless, but I forgot. I guess I didn't stay in it that long, though. The wind died down anyway. Didn't really check for shrooms here, but it's okay. We've got these. I need to keep moving. I'm scarily low on health now. It's getting to the point where we'll probably stim before we sleep. Once we get the stim. Putting us probably by the time we get it, by the time we get the medal, if we get it, it's probably gonna sit us at about 20 health for the majority of the run until we can like get late game summit, which I'm probably never gonna make it to. But you never know. You never know. I do see a burdock that I should probably grab. Oh, it's not a burdock. I don't know why I like a burdock from over there. Even better, it's 2 rosehips. Did I not see a burdock? Am I just hallucinating? Totally hallucinating. Alright, let's not do what we did last time and get really scared going the wrong way. Luckily we made it still last time, but that was scary as hell. What did we... Is this right? Oh, yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Am I too high? Oh, shoot. Oh, no, we're good. Just a little wrist sprain, we'll be alright. Let's do a full T here. Oh, that's not a full T, that's like 2/3, but it'll do. I think I've just been generally too high on this one. Where am I? I haven't recognized this. Have I gone way too far? You can start going down way earlier. Oh, I can. Yeah, I messed up. Yeah, I think I normally go down around here. I've clearly forgot the... Oh, I gotta be careful I don't get stuck in here. Holy crap. Yeah, I've totally forgot the route. I need to, like, relearn it completely. I didn't think I would forget it, because this one's kind of second nature, but... Yeah, clearly, it's twice now where I've just got confused. I just don't recognize, like... Usually there's, like, a certain tree that I see. Not this time. Do we want to, like, hang out down here? Oh, yeah, we do, because of the stim. I was thinking, like, in terms of speed, we just want to keep moving, but stim is definitely good. Did I tell you I found another way to go up out of it? No, he didn't. Maybe. Oh, I forgot, but yeah. That's crazy, bro. Getting out of here is crazy. Does it take a long time? It has to take a long time, right? Like, is it super viable? So normally I put the fire on the outside, but I'm going to put it here. That way, if we do end up stranded here, I can at least sleep a little. First one is pretty long. The one I found recently is a bit long, but more viable. Okay, interesting. Crazy to even think that that's a thing. I am going to take a nap, but just to warm up. While we heat our teas and get warmer. First sleep of the run. Oh no, we slept at the forge, didn't we? A little bit. Oh, it's only 3 degrees. I'm barely going to warm up. I should have stuck more wood on this. Oopsie. That's not too bad though. I guess I can get another hour. It won't hurt. At least we're not taking damage while we're sleeping. We may end up staying longer then. I'm gonna, like, because I'm hearing the wind, I'm gonna leave that there. Take 2 of these, I'm gonna come back. I want to go grab all the goodies. Wow, it is cold. Definitely doing at least a sip here. Oh my god, look at my health. How close are we to well fed? Still a little while. We will get 5 extra health, I think it is, when we get well fed. It's a little something. A little miniature heal. Shit, sorry, I'm trying to multitask here with my phone. My bad, that's what I get. That's what I get for trying to Text and drive. Thank God for auto walk though, at times like this. Okay. Alright, you got my full attention now. I'm gonna drink these teas as needed. I'm not gonna drink it until we're literally about to get cold, because there is a fire back there waiting for us. I don't want to warm up just to not need it. I mean, I don't want to... Yeah, I don't want to drink a tea just to not end up needing it, you know? Last time, where was it we got that amazing corpse? Oh no, that was this run. This run we got that corpse that had like... It had syrup and something really good. What was it? I already forgot. It can't have been that good if I forgot about it. I think we make it back here without a tea. Potentially. They should still be warm, so if we do need it, I can sip it. Ear wrap, yes, that was it. I knew it was something good. Yeah, I still have the ear wraps. Hopefully we gathered some fuel there. I didn't really pay attention to what I picked up. Okay, yeah, we did. We got some sticks. Sleep naked. Nice and cozy. I'm gonna move this below. Be a bit more clear, or maybe even above. That. See how that goes. Also, use my bot log. Be over here. Okay. I think we can leave. Let's eat something. Some cattails, I guess, as usual. Last time we didn't get any timberwolves till the cannery. Let's hope we get that again. That was really nice. Let's hope we don't even have to go to the cannery. That would be even better. Get our clothes back on. Can't forget that. Wear clothes, guys, in TLD. It's a pro tip. You heard it here first. I invented the strategy of wearing clothes in this game. Wow, it's so warm. Bleak Inlet's not gonna be though, you know. We already know. Oh shit, I blocked my chat. Hold up. Sorry folks, I'm still learning how to stream. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Instant extra down arrow. Oh no. Only one, not bad. But if it can just, if the wind can stay calm, which it's not gonna do because it's freaking bleak inlet, but if the wind can stay calm, that's gonna make a huge difference at this time of day when it's really warm. We might be rocking and rolling. In the land of Bleak Inlet, where the shadows lie. This is the Mordor of Great Bear Island. Alright, Blazebot is back online. Check it out. We wanted 0. He's back with his obvious statements. Never gives us anything useful, but you know, that's Blazebot for you. That's just his personality. It's the kind of guy he is. I wouldn't normally do teas when it's this warm, but I'm thinking, let's make the most of it being this warm. Because it's not going to last in this region. And as soon as we get strong wind and there's like 3 down arrows, it's like, oh, this Timberwolves. As soon as it's like strong wind and there's 3 down arrows, like that tea's not going to really do much for us. So might as well use it now. I feel like. This Timberwolves, guys, we're going to have to screw around with those guys. Our absolute favourite. I love fighting Timberwolves when I've got like 2 health. He just loves stats, yeah, like, especially when it's just 0. It's never relevant. He just picks a random stat and like it's just funny sometimes. Because most of the time doing this challenge we're like early game, right? So like most of those stats sit at 0. He's like, you put it at 0, dude. It's like, oh really? You mean before we got any weapons? How surprising. Oh, there's that. You know, I went down last time at the bridge, but there's that other way, isn't there? I forgot about it. We don't need to go over there. Yeah, we can loot the cars, but like at a time like this, it's really not worth it. We need to go up somewhere. Is it here? I forgot about this. I think I learned this one from Tonza. Either Tonza or Peter. One of those legends. I don't even know if I'm doing it right, but like, we used to do it, I just forgot it. Yeah, here comes that classic wind. You expected as much. Oh, it is here, right? Oh, I'm hitting a wall. Totally avoid the Timberwolves this way. Yeah, I think... I hope I'm right. Oh boy. It's always scary when you forget the goat. I think it's all the way at the side. If I mess this up, I'm like in danger. Oh no. Have I messed up? Archimedes! Is Archimedes here? I feel like I've messed up. Maybe we can walk on this? No. Okay, that's definitely not safe. This might... I think the best bet we've got is this. Wait, wait. Wait, it might be onto something. I think we're cooking, guys. Okay, we're onto something here. But what's next? Yeah, this is looking good. This is looking good. We're gonna be okay. I never go this way. Good luck. I think we got it. I think we got it. Yeah, we could go loot the cars the other way, but this way's got to be so much quicker, and we get to avoid the Timberwolves as well. You're supposed to know all the goats, Ark. Come on, it's what you're here for. I'm just kidding. It's your specialist subject. Alright, we made it. Smooth sailing. That wasn't too bad. I just got a little nervous there because I couldn't really see where I was supposed to be going. Hopefully we can avoid a sprain here by crouching, because ain't no way I'm getting down it smoothly. Are we gonna get a blizzard? There's a cave not too far from here. We might need to stim sprint in a minute. Oh my god, that deer scared the crap out of me. Yeah, I think I stim here. We need the health anyway, let's face it. I'm gonna run over here real quick, check for the matches. Which I think spawn on this thing. Don't think we've got him. Hopefully I'm checking the right one. Oh, the health's looking a little nicer now though, isn't it? It's always a good feeling. You're just sprinting on like a sprained ankle too. That's how good these stims are. Is there a cave coming up? Oh, it's the bear cave I'm thinking of, right? I thought there was one closer than that, but maybe I'm tripping. Although it seems to be really warm now anyway. So I'm not too worried. Maybe we didn't need the stim after all, but you know what? It's still nice to have the health. I just thought a blizzard was starting, that's why I was scared. Yeah, this was a little weird, but it's alright. We're making progress at least. It's stopping, doesn't it? I think I want to go this way next. I'm sure you'll never need to sprint away from Timbers. True, that would have been probably really useful there. It's okay, we're gonna get it at the lighthouse and we're gonna leave. They're not even gonna know we're here. We have only one flare too. You're right. It's kind of bad. Ooh, hello. I never knew this was here. A useless backpack. Look at that for a spot. Holy crap. It's got a little opening, but seen worse. Pretty decent. Still one of the better ones. Oh. It's actually warm here. What the hell? Leak Inlet is warm. How'd that happen? Uh-oh. I spoke too soon. Yeah, still not bad. All things considered. As long as my fire's protected. That was weird. Look, it's not showing up. Does it normally show up here? Oh, it's here. Oh my god, I'm tripping. I was waiting for the thing to appear in the middle, like the eating thing, but it was over here. Just totally forgot the whole game again. What's the tinder situation? Not bad. 8 pieces tinder, is that total? Yeah, not too bad. We're about to be warm. We're gonna leave regardless of wind here because we do need to get moving. It's risky, but we're kind of at that stage. We gotta kind of play risky. Oh, that's really strong though. You know what? It's bleak. You cannot wait for gaps in the wind in bleak. 'Cause even if you get one, it's gonna last for like 2 seconds. So just go. Just go, Blades. God be with ya. How is this torch alive? We got a god torch. Warming up in wind shelter, yeah, true. It's really nice out. It's really nice out right now. Gotta be careful we don't get too close to Mr. Bear here, because I can't exactly move very quickly. Please no timbers, please no timbers. Let's not forget the coal this time as well. Either before or after the lighthouse, doesn't really matter. I guess you don't really get timbers all the way over here, so this route you really do avoid them. Because I think you used to get like a pack over there, but one, that's too far anyway, but two, I don't think you ever see them these days. Maybe I'm wrong. Four. Is it really just 4 you get? I mean, beggars can't be choosers. 4 is pretty good. Go a long time with 4 coal. Come on, amazing fishing hut loot. Newsprint, let's go. It's exactly what I was talking about, yay. Really, that's it. Stupid fishing hut. Alright, onwards. At least we get a bed and a fire at the next spot. Even if we don't get the bedroll. I would like to check the other fishing hut, but if we don't get the bedroll here, if we get the bedroll here and get some real sleep, I'll go to the fishing hut. But if we don't, I'll skip the fishing hut. It's just not worth diverging from, like, you know, the main route at times like this. Do we still have no gloves? Oh yeah, no gloves and no hat till recently. I guess it's pretty normal. Oh, hello. I was just thinking to myself, I don't know if you ever get anything in this boat. And then I saw the pry bar. I'm glad I checked. It's a little bit of scrap metal. Something, right? Scrap is good in this challenge. Looking for matches on these steps that I can... Hey, there they are. Let's go. We've probably got like half a fire striker now, but 2 boxes of matches as well, which gives us about... What is that, like? I don't know. 40 fires? Assuming we don't start any with torches, which obviously we will. Alright guys, I need good RNG here. We're praying for that bedroll. Come on. We may still have a chance with this run if we get it here. Really, it's one thing coming to Bleak. But going to the cannery is even worse. Don't want to go to the cannery. Of course, I will if I have to. Moment of truth. It normally spawns here, right? I've forgotten where it normally spawns, but yeah, I think we didn't get it. Unless it's this one? No, there is. I did this I went for the same thing last time. Okay, we don't have it. We don't have it here. We gotta go to the cannery. Ooh, we got a shirt, though. Not the best, but it's a little something. It'll help. Half a degree. Ah, this sucks. I don't even know if we should warm up here. I feel like we should just keep going. We can go a little longer, we might as well. Let's go. Let's beachcomb our way over there. We're hoping for a no Aurora night. That's what we're hoping for. I don't remember exactly where the beachcombing line starts here. But I do know we're going to need a fire soon, so I don't really want to go... Ah! I don't really want to go too far out. Yeah, let's just make that fire. Maybe I should have done it up there after all. Okay, though. We'll just stick it over here and hope for the best. Or maybe over here. This looks pretty protected. A little bit. It's a little bit better. If he manages to actually make the fire and doesn't just keep failing it. Oh, what is this wind? Please don't be going straight at my fire right after I make it. Okay, we're okay for now. Just put a coal on it, I guess. And get a quick warm up. I think we'll do extra teas here. We'll make like a bunch because you just never know with this place. It's easy to get caught slipping. Plus, it's going to be good for cooking skills. Speaking of which, yeah, we're almost at cooking 2. We're almost at fire 2. Oh, the sun's out. Oh no, I don't like I don't like that sign though. It's not a good sign in this region. I feel like because it makes me think. Now we're gonna have a clear sky at night, which could be an aurora, and this is like Aurora land that we're in right now. So I really wouldn't be surprised. We don't want to be at the cannery during an aurora. We need to be moving fast. Otherwise, like, we're literally gonna have to like. I don't even know what we'll do. We'll have to like wait somewhere all night for it to pass. Without sleeping. Maybe we should have stayed at the lighthouse after all. At this point, I'm just going to keep going and, like I said, just kind of hoping that RNG saves me here. There's nothing I can really do but keep pushing on. We don't have, like, the health to just be chilling in... chilling in one spot. Nice warm temps, though, even with the wind. These are not bad finds. Cloth. Even wear them for a little while. We're on some wet socks we found on the beach. Amazing. Oh, we got gloves. Oh no, it's a hat. Still, that's good. Gloves would have been better right now. Because we don't have any, but that's still nice. I thought they were driving gloves. Everything we found there was useful, so I can't complain. Even the sticks. Whoa, 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 whoa. I hate how the weak ice, the line for the weak ice here, like, curves, and you can't see exactly where it is. Yeah, it was good pulls, right? Those were good pulls. A couple of sticks, some fur, some socks. Wait, it was 2 cloth? What else did I pick up? Oh yeah, of course, the hat. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's a hat for now, but eventually it'll be cloth, yeah. Same with the socks. Yeah, good pulls. No messing around carrying heavy, stinky fish through Bleak Inlet, you know, or like finding saplings that we're not going to need for another 100 days. Is that also an item? Or is that just a stone? That would be just a stone. I don't think that washed up. I think that's just there. Beachcombing is OP, to be honest. A lot of the time. I'm so slow. Oh, I am getting heavier now. Don't really know what's... Don't need all these. To be honest, I'm not even carrying torches right now. It's so windy. Might as well drop those ones as well. And then the wind is also slowing me down. Not a good combination. Let's do one more tea to finish this off when they go cold. Nothing in these cars. Absolutely zilch. Just turned out to be exactly like the last run here. It's like a copy and paste. There's no way they're warm anymore. That's alright. Should get a flask here at least, right? Don't we always get a flask at the cannery? I think. Blue flare is huge as well. And some... Ooh, and what a rose hip. I don't want that stupid rose hip. I can stay there. Just gonna get in the way. So random though. Food is nice and the blue flare. Good finds in this car at least. Do we have matches? No. Alright, here we go, guys. Timberwolf time. Oh, it's an Aurora too. We gotta go and we gotta go now. I don't think they'll transform just yet. We may be in luck here for a moment. This may actually give us a nice window when they all run away. Oh boy. Things are gonna get interesting here. I think I'm gonna use this red one actually. Here goes nothing, yeah. Probably the final battle. Yeah, the timing might be good, yeah, yeah. Wolves scared of flares, thanks. Thanks, random graffiti artist. Oh boy, okay. You just stay there for a moment, buddy. I'll be here in my truck. I'm just kidding, we're just gonna loot it. Oh, cloth! Gloves! Hey, we're winning. Frozen gloves, I don't need them on just yet. I'd love to eat, but just eat something quickly and go. We're on a time limit here with the... both with the cold and with the flare. I'm scared, I don't like this. Maybe I should have gone bedroll first, because then we could have potentially gone up this rope and like slept through the aurora. But now I feel like I'm over. Now I'm over here. I feel like we should probably keep going, loot everything over here. Need to warm up is the problem. There's more cloth for us. Nice. I'm kind of glad now, but also this could be really bad, so I need to go. I also want to check. Oh, didn't this like trap us last time I did this? Okay, the bedroll's not in there. I think that means it's at the cave then. It's really warm. We may be able to get enough time to get out of here. And I mean, it means it's at the cave if it's not here. Sorry, I didn't actually check here yet. But it's not in that little room. Which is good, because we can't go in that little room. So it should be either here or the cave. I feel like it normally spawns in this corner. I need a fire. This could be bad, guys. Definitely don't need that. I'm not going to be taking any photos anytime soon. You go away. We're going to need at least a fire here. There's nothing I can do. Need a spot for it. Oh boy. You just stay over there. Okay, we do have accelerant. I'm gonna need extra coal on this, or like extra fuel on it, because we need a quick warm up. I'm gonna do that and then a single coal. Quickly warm the teas. We got fire starting too. We'll make single tea here. I think they ran away, which means Timberwolves are coming. I think the real aurora has begun. I don't know if we have time for the safe now. I'll sneak and I'll try and speedrun the safe. .48, 43, I mean. Come on, come on, come on, come on. .43, 46. Oh, it's a long one. Of course it is. Of course. Of course. Right, drink the tea and go. I'm gonna have to drop down here. So we've checked the bedroll spot, right? I think it was normally near those lockers. So I guess this guarantees us one, though. It's just like all the way at the cave, and there can be wolves over there. Where's that container? I don't have time to look for that container. It's fine. I'm leaving. Clothing chest. Yeah, I thought so. Where is it? Further along, maybe? No, it's okay. Is it further along or further back? I guess it's further back under the wolves. Loads of reclaimed here. Holy crap. I thought it was like over here, is it not? I'm scared they're gonna hear me soon. They're gonna spawn and hear me. Then I'm gonna be in big trouble. It was right where I dropped down, was it? Oh my god. I'm like not seeing it for some reason. Oh, up there. Okay, good, thank you. Oh, there's two? I was thinking there was one. Holy crap. Alright, good luck. See what we get. Nothing in that one. Is that a freaking... We can make acorn food. If we want to at some point. Either way, we don't have a pot yet, so that's still good. Regardless. We got a skillet. One of those rare outdoor skillets. I always get lost trying to find this cave. That is the island over there, right? Pretty sure. If there's wolves, though, we literally cannot get over there. God, this place is always so intense. Yeah, that's the cave right dead ahead of me, isn't it? You know what? I think we've been quite lucky here. I think we've been quite lucky. All in all, at least as far as like the Timberwolves are concerned. If it's not here, then I've missed it, right? Because I didn't see it in that room. Oh my god, are we finally gonna get a good night's sleep? Is it gonna happen? I feel like it has to be here. And yet still I'm worried somehow. Probably because it'll be the first bedroll we've had in like 3 streams nearly. Did we end up? Yeah, we used the red flare, didn't we? Still got the blue flare. Can I even get up this way? What is this? The fuck is this? Oh, another frostbite! No! We're never gonna get that much health anyway, so it's fine. Like, this is our health now. This is our health bar. Didn't I find gloves? I found gloves too and I didn't put them on. I'm like, oh, because they were frozen. Right, right. Still gonna give me frostbite. Need to defrost them. Always gotta defrost your gloves. Am I just like confused here? How the hell do I gone the wrong way? Oh my god, I cannot get onto this island. Told you I get confused at this area. I think these are safe. I hope I'm right. Okay, we're not sick, so that's a good sign. Final boss is this, yeah. Like, how do you get onto the damn island? I guess I gotta go up this way, maybe. It's literally just impossible. Like, you have to go all the way fucking around, or what? This way, maybe? Hey, Sam, how you doing? Good to see you, welcome. How's your day going? Oh, man, I'm sprained. Oh, boy. Why is this so difficult? Oh, my God. Right. My tea's cold. Thought it would be okay. You can tell I never come here for the bedroll, eh? Surely this gets me up. It would have been a much faster way. I just needed to walk around, but, you know, I'm not even on it yet. Bro, I'm gonna die to this... I'm gonna die to this fucking hill. What is going on? Why is this so difficult? Alright. This way, then. The bedroll is right there. Hopefully. Yes! Oh my god, okay. Get that fire going and quick, blades. Holy crap. I need to make sure it's on the border, though. I really do. I hate to say it, but... Right there. Okay. Go, 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 go. Hey, Eldritch, we're in Bleak Inlet. Dying to, like, trying to walk up a cliff. That was so dumb, man. Never making that mistake again. Never usually make it this far, you know? Hardest enemy in the long dark, a ledge. Yeah, true. Okay, okay. All the reclaimed on it. Pick up my beautiful bedroll. I'm just gonna get a nap immediately before even thinking about what I'm doing. That way we're not taking any damage. Alright, we got a bedroll! Now what do we do? How much health do we have? That's the scary part. I remember how to... Am I just being dumb? How do I even check it? How do I even check it, guys? Like, I genuinely forgot how to check my health. Isn't it on here somewhere? No, it can't be on here. Oh, here, that's it. Yeah. 30... Oh, no. 12. I was like, it cannot be 33. 12 health. Alright, we're about to get well fed, though, in, like, an hour, so it will be 17. It will be 17. Okay, so let's put the bedroll on the outside. Get Will nice and naked. We're gonna get a good sleep here. I barely have anything safe to eat as well. I like your optimism. I mean, we have a bedroll. That's more important than any amount of condition, right? I'd rather have 10 health and a bedroll than 100 health and no bedroll. Bedroll is life out here. But we've got to escape Bleak Inlet now. That's going to be an adventure. I know that. Yeah, we're fine. As long as we're not stumbling, right? And we're going to be on 17 now, once we hit well fed after this nap. I bet Will's, like, so happy to just get some rest. Poor little fella. This just shows how important Mystery Lake Bedroll is. Like, the amount of health we would have saved getting it over there. But you can't restart every time you don't get a Mystery Lake Bedroll, you know? It's just too much. Too much restarting. My previous PB, not the one I've got active currently, but my previous PB was actually... We got the bedroll here. Or at the cannery, I can't remember. We've even healed all our sprains, look at that. Right, I don't want to use all my fuel here, but at the same time I want to stop losing health at this stage and make sure we have enough energy to get out. If it's going to cost us coal, then quite frankly it's going to cost us coal. It's as simple as that. Did we check this guy? Yeah. Must relate bedroll saves like 4 days and 50 health. Yeah. Yeah, you're so right. So right. Yeah, I don't want to go back to my PB run, the one that's active, but I will. I just want to... I need to rewatch the run and figure out where I was. And obviously I'm getting my warm-ups in with these attempts. And who knows, maybe we'll beat it with one of these attempts and won't need to. We can't leave during the Aurora here anyway. Fortunately, we're just going to have to spend our coal. Really low on food now. Like, food that's not risky at least. Oh yeah, we could have been using the skillet this whole time. Whilst making water during this nap. Hey, Maka. What's up, dude? How you doing? Hope you're doing well, man. Weather's sounding a lot better. Can we use this energy to get at least to ML where the weather's a bit nicer? Probably. Hopefully. Oh, it's fog? It's fog. I'm not gonna... Oh, no, this is actually bad, because now I'm gonna get confused trying to get off this island. I'm not lying, it's gonna confuse me. I guess we was more or less straight, wasn't we? It is morning temps, but at least it's fog. I mean, it's no wind chill at all. Have I got my bedroll? I have. Just want to go more or less straight till we hit the main island. That's how we got here in the first place. Probably want to go more left, but I don't want to risk trying to do that. So we'll just go straight, and then at least I know where I am once I hit the mainland, or like the main island. Beans are life out here. Yeah, I do need to eat those beans actually, you just reminded me. I guess we needed to get that sip first, but once this sip has worn off, we'll eat that whole can of beans. It's like our only food that's not gonna potentially give us food poisoning. So it's kind of scary. Okay, now I think we can go this way. Okay, let's eat all the beans. That's it. All we got now is dangerous food. Stinky granola bars. But we'll get more food. It's TLD, there's always more food. We really had to spend quite a bit of coal in that cave, unfortunately, but hopefully it was worth our while. We're not going to get any more coal now until Mountain Town. Hopefully we can make it. Is that the cannery? Okay, I wasn't planning on coming this way, I'll be honest with you. I think there might be another way up, like this way. Food is plentiful for those willing to find it on Great Bear. Exactly. I agree. There's always cattails. Come on, man. Go out, would you? Where am I? What is this weird, like, icy cliff I'm on? Maybe walking with my head down to stay warm with this torch is not a good idea at the minute. Oh, no. We're gonna have to face at least some timbies here, probably. One just screamed at me. I think there's like 200 cattails in Blackrock. Probably, yeah. There's a lot. I have the list of how many are in every region. But in this mode, obviously there's less. Plants are set to low. I'm gonna drink a whole tea here. Hope that's worth it. Just to keep us moving. Can't we get matches here? What is that, flare? No, I don't think here you can get matches, can you? Oh, moose here? Okay, I didn't know about that. Jesus. I was close to. It was almost in stomping range. We were in stomping range. Leave me alone. I don't have the time for this. Ah, you motherfucker. Sprained ankle. Ah, typical. I have a bandage, but I'm only going to use it if I really need to sprint. So typical. Oh, that's a run ender. I wouldn't go that far. Yeah, if I got stomped, you mean, right? If I got stomped, yeah. I know, the sprain, man. Not gonna kill us, but it's annoying. I do have a bandage anyway, at least. But we can sleep now anyway, right? Like, we can sleep now, so we'll just sleep off the sprain. It's not like before, you know, where we're just stuck with it. Yeah, the stomp. I wouldn't have even survived the stomp to get the broken ribs. Where am I? I'm like too high up. The stomp would have just finished me off, simple as. Think I can get down here. I think the river's on my right, so if I can more or less follow it, we'll be okay. So the fog is a blessing here, but I also get lost easy in this region, so the fog does not help. But the warmth from it is really nice. Or the lack of wind, you know. Hey, Skinny, welcome. Not gonna lie, I don't even know what this log bridge is. I'm just winging it, winging my way out now. I didn't expect to see this. Not quite where I thought I was. $200 timbers too, yeah, probably. Okay, I'm back at the river. Frozen Delta. This is like the main, the inlet, isn't it? Yes, that's so true, Maka. And just getting lost in general just sucks, even without predators. You can waste so much time and energy and like temp and stuff messing around. Yeah, I'm not quite sure where I am. I'm just winging it. I think I'm going in the right general direction, but it's very, very easy to get turned around. I need a fire, and I need it now. What do you think is the funnest challenge in TLD? For me, probably this one. It challenges me enough to keep me on my toes, but I can like manage it somewhat, so it's in that like sweet spot, you know. I'm gonna put all the sticks because I'd rather warm up quickly here, so that we can get out while it's still foggy. Getting low on teas. I'm getting low on teas, gang. That's not good. I love the one craft everything challenge. Oh yeah, what's that one? You just have to like craft one of everything or what? Probably a stupid question from me. You can only wear what you make, minus socks and underwear. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's fun. I've done a few challenges similar to that. With, like, different rules. Naked starts are always brutal. Wasn't I supposed to find a flask at the cannery? I feel like I was. Wow, this weather is an absolute godsend. You know what? I cannot complain about RNG right now. We've really been sent bleak inlet fog on the way out. We got the Peter bleak inlet weather. Ooh, hello. Shall take you. I just need to know where I am. That's my main fear. Outer misery. It's a tough one. Like pure outer misery or just like regular? Pure is insane. Oh, I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am. I need to do a challenge that involves just living in Bleak so I can really master this place. Regular, okay, yeah. Still fun. Yeah, I haven't tried that one. I know Zach did. Regular Outer Misery. I like Blackrock's design. I think it's cool. I like the prison and stuff. Pure Outer Misery Deadman challenge. Well, Deadman just means, like, no regen, right? So, like, basically Pure outerNOGOA. Oh, Misery. Yeah, I see. So Misery, but with no health regen from the start. Yeah, you could do, like, Fish made a mod where you can get all the Misery afflictions right from the start. So you can do, like, and you can do it in custom. So you can do, like, NOGOA settings and all Misery afflictions from day one. I've been thinking of trying that. I wouldn't do Outer, obviously, but just, like, regular. Okay, I think we made... You know what? I think we did okay here. I'm not sure where I can cross. The Timberwolves over there, but they're pretty far to my left. Because I think this blind is leading me. Can I... Oh boy, never mind. They're not far away at all. I made it up. I was lying. I was telling lies. I think this blind is like near the exit. Like, I think I'm almost out of here. It would be nice if it would let me cross. I guess stepping onto the weak ice is not too bad because it breaks the aggro. Go away. Okay. What was that? Thank you for the follow, Shadow. Thank you so much. Oh, sorry, I can't look away at the moment. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Things are happening. Yeah, outer with no damage surely is not possible, right? Because how do you get to your first fire without taking any damage? That ain't gonna happen. I'm gonna skip this blind for now in favor of getting the hell out of there. Because we're actually almost out. We might just be okay here. Don't need to deal with these guys. We can just walk you away. I see what you're up to, trying to flank me. I'm gonna have to switch torches at some point here. And I'm trying to find a gap where where none of them are running at me, so I can quickly switch torches. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. We're almost out, guys. We're almost free. Thank God for no wind all the way out of Bleak. We didn't even have to use a flare here. No! Oh my god, I thought he was biting me. No! No!
This'll come in handy.
Ah, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you, dude. This one bit me, like, while I had a torch, man. Right in my face. Things just got interesting. Holy crap. But we made it. Guys, I've got to take a little bit of a break to get some lunch, so I'm going to be about 15-20 minutes. I'm not going to end because I feel like 15 minutes is too short to end. But obviously, if you want to go do what you got to do, I totally understand because I'm going to be like 15-20 minutes, maximum 20 minutes. But appreciate you guys. If I don't see you when I get back, then hopefully see you next time. But yeah, I'll be right back. Ark, thank you so much for that sub, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you, man. Right, I'll be back soon. Cheers, guys. I don't know why you keep bringing up weed to me. I don't know where you got this like idea from, Skinner. I don't smoke. I haven't smoked for years now. Alright, I'll be back. Hello, guys. If anyone is still there, I am so sorry. Something came up I couldn't really avoid. Bear with me. That is not the right one. Where is it? Oh my god, I can't find my There we go. So I apologize. It was supposed to be like 15 minutes, guys. I can't seem to get on my Twitch dashboard either. What's going on? I was supposed to be like 15 minutes, and something came up in the house, just with some stuff that's been going on, and I really couldn't get out of it. So you know I don't normally do this, but I had to real quick. Not gonna convince that guy who thought you were smoking. I wish I was. I wish I was. Alright, well, apologies, guys. Thank you for sticking around to those who did. Of course, you didn't need to do that. I know I was gone. I don't know how long I was gone for, but it was a while. Well, here we are. Let's crack on, shall we? We're going into the muskeg, and we just got bit by a timber wolf. We didn't bleed. We didn't bleed. But we did take some serious damage. I have no game sound. Oh, there it is. We did take some serious damage, so who knows what's going to happen now. What did you eat? I just ate a sandwich. It should have been really fast. I had to talk to someone. Something came up, and it was kind of, like I said, it's not really something I could easily get out of. I'd have owed someone at least that bit of time. Just a flesh wound. Yeah, we're fine. We have like over 5% health. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. But these are all practice, right? Because we've not really had much practice recently. Use napping arc. Okay, that works. I gotta start calling you Arch again. We got two arcs in the chat. In the chats. One on Twitch and one on YouTube. The real problem. Oh, did the stream restart? Oh, did nobody get first yet? I guess nobody got first yet. Nice one, Akazu. Well done, bro. Alright, we fucking made it out of that hellhole. I guess we're just gonna keep walking. I don't need a fire yet. But we gotta think about keeping on top of our sleep these days. Next, where are we going? Let's think about where we're going first. We're going to Mystery Lake via the tunnel. We can go as far as the tunnel here, surely, without getting tired, right? Especially since we're not hitting the tower. You're gonna do it. Too late. Too late. It only took everyone like 3 hours. What's that? Spray can? It's a spray can. We don't need that. We don't want that shit. We don't want that dirty spray can. Guess we need to stop and make torches. We might as well warm up as well. Question is where? Over here? Over here. Only 180,000 points. You can get someone VIP. Oh, nice. How much is VIP these days? I can't remember what I set it to. Is it like 200k? I think it is, right? Okay, I can't even... There we go. Good boy. 200k, nice. It's a lot. It's a lot. No. Well, I need to be able to see my bot log. My bot log. Okay, yes. Come on, don't fail. We got this one. Nice. Shit. I'm gonna get cold. Okay, we made it. Well, we might. Yeah, we made it. Can't believe we got a skillet. Maybe I should have slept there. I'm not used to like the cadence of sleeps now. And how long it takes to get from like sleep spot to sleep spot, especially like with multiple fires. I don't know. This almost feels like we should do this. Nice. See, we don't need no shelter. Crap, wait, is that all my sticks? Oh no, we have a problem. I need more sticks. I need more sticks if I actually want to make torches. Maybe I shouldn't have been there that long. It's gonna be like no sticks around now as well. You know what? It's really warm. If we have to put our torch out, we will. In fact, yeah, let's just go. Let's just go with no torch. And we got like one torch. It's a good little find. There's a lot of cattails here. Look at this. How could I not? I would really have liked to hit the blind, but we don't have time for that. We never have time for fucking anything in this mode. Oh my god, the heartbeat is killing me. We're gonna have so much. It's gonna be heartbeat like until this run dies, pretty much, unless we somehow make it like all the way to the summit, which is not gonna happen anytime soon. We've used all of our stims. It's gonna be an interesting run, to say the least. Is it gonna be a good run? Probably not. Probably not. Is it gonna be an interesting run? Sure. It's already getting interesting with the health being like this. Do I drink a tea? No, I don't think I do. Yeah, I do. Drink one. Like one almost full tea. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That was scary as fuck. Find a shovel and dig the one in Milton. Wait, dig what? I already forgot. I already forgot what we were talking about. I'm gonna have to light a torch here now. My only torch because there's wolves coming. Whatever, man. These guys ruined my life. At least we got sticks now, so we can just turn this torch into more torches. Oh, the stim. Yeah. Sorry, you know how it is, bro. I just forget exactly what I'm talking about, like 2 seconds later. Look at all these sticks. I think we get a nap in the tunnel, maybe. Let's get rid of this guy. Oh. Alright, we quickly make a couple torches, we keep moving. I don't want to be here too long. It would be cool to build a real snow shelter by digging snow bricks. Do you know there was originally going to be a shovel in this game? For some reason, I don't know if it was for snow shelters or what. Maybe in TLE 2, yeah, maybe. It's originally going to be one in this game because it's actually still, or it was, I don't know if it is anymore, but for a while it was still in the game files. But it didn't perform any function, but you could like add it to your inventory through like cheats or whatever. So what's the plan? I feel it's hard to have a plan when you're like on the edge of death, but we do have to keep playing as if we wasn't. So we go into Mystery Lake and we pretty much go immediately to Mountain Town. There we can go straight to Hushed River. We may pick up coal at Grey Mover's Cave. We might not, depending on how much coal I have. We might get it afterwards. And we go to Hush River and get all the coal there and all that good stuff, including our hammer, of course, for the forge. And then we can come back this way basically, head towards the forge. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be a rough ride, but there's potential. As long as we can get past the stumble mentally, get past it. Hey, Martian, how you doing? Long time. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. Hey, because I said so, welcome. How you doing? Give me a speedrun of life updates, please, if you're comfortable with it. How's you, net? No, it's fine. Yeah, I'm comfortable with it. Not much to report, really. I'm almost done. I'm almost done for summer, which is nice. And then I have my master's degree next year. But I have like 3.5 weeks left. So, pretty sweet, if you ask me. Should be getting a decent grade at the end from the look of things. Other than that, not much life updates. Just plodding on, really. Playing games, doing uni. The usual. How about you? How's things with you? Oh, we've had some really nice weather here. Do we want to nap here? Should we wait for the next stop? I feel like with the weather being so good, we wait for the next stop. It's not that far away, is it? Might get a piece of coal over here as well. Hey, Ali, how you doing? Yeah, good to see you doing well as well. Come on, the summer. Yeah, it's so close. 3 weeks and then I'm done until, like, September, so... It's good. It gets a little boring in the summer, though, because, like, the majority of my friends leave. Go stay with the parents and stuff, so I'm just chilling here. But it's not too bad. Hopefully I'll get some streaming and stuff done. Get some other, maybe some productive stuff done as well. Hey, Jen. How you doing, Jen? How is Final Fantasy IX? Maria said, Tina said you're still working on it and you're making some good, you're getting pretty far into it now. Or did you finish it? I think she said, don't think she said you finished it. I think she said still going at it. I've been watching my cousin, I think I told you before, Final Fantasy X is like my favorite game of all time, and I'm watching I got my cousin to play through it, so we've been hanging out a couple of times a week. I've been watching him go through it on Discord, not missing a single second of it. It's been so fun. My headache's getting worse. I thought I could listen. Oh, no worries. No, that's understandable. Oh, he said you got a job finally? Hell yeah, in the industry too, and they're gonna start training me up soon. Nice. Oh yeah, that's sick. Good job. But yeah, take it easy. Rest your weary head. Doing well. I'm getting close to finishing it in the last disc. Oh, exciting. God, I love those guys. I love those guys in Final Fantasy IX. 10 is still my sweetheart, but 9 is close second. Very close second for me. I'm actually playing through number 1 right now because I've never beat it. I want to go through like all of them, including the ones I've never beat, and replaying the ones that I have beat. I've been going through 1, but it's a bit of a grind, the first one. Especially the original NES version. But it's fun. Fun enough. Some great games. I'm really hoping that with 17 they go back to like an old school battle system. Because like they've been moving away from like the traditional JRPG turn-based battle systems for a while now, because I guess they were worried about like falling behind from the trends. But like now with the success of 1, Baldur's Gate, and 2, Expedition 33, I think it's called, Clair Obscura, those 2 games have done like really well, and they both have turn-based battle systems. So I think Square are not going to be as scared of doing that in Final Fantasy 17. It's my guess anyway. Do we want anything? There's nothing around here, is there? Maybe that like 1 box up on the hill. Oh, we should check this. We could get the hammer here. I want to play as well, but I have to be Master PC version. Nice. Well, I wrote out a list of them all, and like I've also listed like, because there's been like multiple versions of a lot of the older ones. I'm gonna play like the remakes as well, but only when there's like a significant enough change. So I will be playing the Pixel remaster of 1. I'll also be playing like the PS1 version of 1. So it's gonna take me years, but eventually I'll have played all 3 like key versions of number 1. But not back to back, you know. There'll be like a lot of games in between, so hopefully it won't feel too repetitive. But yeah, it's on my list as well, the Pixel version. Pixel remaster, PC, Steam version. And yeah, I think that's a good choice, because I think they play a little bit better. The original can be a bit of a grind. It's like, you know, like when you play Final Fantasy, and like as long as you don't run away from every battle, they level you up enough for like the next boss. Final Fantasy 1's not like that. It's like you go from one area to the next, and like you're really weak again, and you have to like spend some time like spamming battles and getting more levels and getting more money and buying equipment and stuff. You have to kind of repeat that for each area, so you can get a little bit of a drag. Because, you know, it was 1987, it just wasn't that well balanced yet. And I guess, like, grinding levels was just part of the whole gameplay loop for them. It's quite a project, yeah. Well, I've always called myself a big Final Fantasy fan, but I've only beat, like, not even half of them, you know? So I think it's about time. I've started a lot of them a bunch of times, but... Oh, we want to sleep out there. Whoopsie. A little sleep out here. Hey, Tonza, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, man. And yeah, it's going good. It's going good, bro. I mean, we have really low health, but what do you expect? You know how it is. We got bit by a timber wolf and everything. It's been brutal. Our bedroll was all the way at the cave in Bleak, so yeah, you know how that is. Yeah, I'm gonna take a snooze here, I think, especially while it's nice and warm. 9 is your first. Yeah, 9 was my first when I was just a baby. Bleak roll, yeah, the last spot too, all the way at the island, so it was a bit of a trek. And we got bit on the way out, even though I was holding a torch and looking at the timber wolf. in its face. It just bit me. I didn't bleed, but it hurt me. But we do have a bedroll, so better than not having a bedroll. Sometimes it's hard to avoid him with the torch, yeah. Hey Deimos, good to see you. What is your challenge or just day-to-day surviving? So it's a challenge difficulty, challenge custom settings plus no indoors, but other than that, I'm just trying to survive, yeah. So there's the description in the chat right now. Thank you, Tonza. I didn't mean to do that. Gotta be careful where I put these fires. Yeah, been good. I've been pretty good. Just not streaming much, but life's been okay. How about yourself? I have no torches. You know what, though? I do have these. I have these bad boys. Yeah, bleak timbers can go into a struggle. It's annoying. Yeah, that could have been worse, actually, though. So that's a good point. That could have been a struggle. If that was a struggle, I'd have been dead. Yeah, bleak timbers are weird like that. Didn't really get much sleep here, but I'm thinking in the next cave we might get some sleep without a fire. Nice, very busy, but very well engaged. Nah, I tell ya, I'm loving life. Good stuff. Congrats. That's sweet. Yeah, glad to hear people are doing good. Everyone's got good news. I got the same old boring story, but we're trucking on. Try and eat when we get out the other side. This heartbeat. If this turns into a decent run, this heartbeat's gonna destroy my freaking soul by the end of it. I got no news, which I count as good news. Exactly that, exactly that. I was blown away when I opened Twitch one day and just saw Wands online. So cool to see him back. Yeah, it was cool. Yeah, he was in my chat that day, and everyone was just being like, everyone was just being so nostalgic, you know. Like it gave him the itch, which is nice. I got the notification. I got the Discord notification. Luckily, I still have it turned on from like way back. I was like, wait, what am I seeing? I was like, this can't be true. I was like, you can't just be showing up in my feed like that unannounced. Crazy stuff. Really cool. Yeah, his last stream was August 2024, and if I remember correctly, he just streamed a couple times then as well. Like, he tried out misery mode, did a couple streams. I don't think he did much. But his first, like, back when he was consistently streaming, I feel like it was, like, way before then. Maybe another year or so. He's a good dude. We do have nice weather. We've been having nice weather too. It's all around this run's actually had good weather. I'm hoping it will let me sleep in the cave without a fire for a while. Just get loads of energy back. I can't really afford to walk around exhausted anymore. We gotta do the goat here now though. How's that gonna go? This could go really bad. I'm scared. I think with crouch we're alright, okay. We're alright, okay, whatever that means. We're gonna be okay, we're gonna be alright actually, is what I'm trying to say. Because we... We're manifesting it, yeah, exactly. Gotta be cozy. Cozy as hell. We're not gonna heal, but at least we'll get some energy. We could actually put a stick fire if we wanted to. Picked up quite a few here. Especially when all is said and done, because there's a lot around. Might be worth doing that just to save the fire. But I don't know, like... Let's look at temps. We'll look at temps, because if we're going to get a good, like, solid 6 hours without a fire, then we might as well put the fire out. But if it's only going to be, like, 2 hours without it, we might as well keep the fire going and make use of it without, like, wasting a match, you know? Something like that. Sorry, gang, I'm getting distracted by my phone. Shoot, we need to change torches. That was close. That's why you don't text and drive. Matches. Yoink. So let's see, like, it's 4 in here, so without a fire we get, what, like 5, assuming no blizzard? Yeah, let's put this out. Well, actually... Torch is giving us quite a bit as well, though, isn't it? You know what? Excuse me, guys. We will put a fire down, because we've got a bunch of wood. Put it right here. This way we can sleep on the outside, too, and make it last. Maybe I should have slept for like 3 hours and then put the fire down and then done another 3. Wait, it's too late now. Can't be thinking about that now. Let's get naked. We'll do a bit of water as well, since we have a skillet. Might as well. Alright, hey season. How's the run going? It's going okay. Health is obviously an issue, but health's always an issue. But, you know, we're alive. Could be worse. Yeah, that is an easy go. I was just worried about the stumbling. Ooh, we got an Aurora. Might end up putting more fuel on this bad boy after all, then. I am naked, so let's not spend too much time out here, but I'm hoping to find a bit more wood. And hopefully don't find a wolf. Because we'll be dead. But yeah, the run's going. We're on day 4. We've survived 4 days now. We're heading to Milton, which is nice. And then Hush River, which is 50-50. We do have a bedroll, which is the biggest positive I can think of for this run. It's the only positive, actually. I was really hoping I'd find some sticks, but there's like none, is there? Isn't there? There's like none, isn't there? Yeah, that's better English. Okay, we should be alright. I've got a few more here. Probably burn more energy coming out here and doing it. And grabbing them than we would have lost. Than we would have gained from just like... from the sleep we're going to get out of it. Words, blades, put them together. I think you guys know where I was going with that. It was something of a sentence. Yeah, that was kind of a waste of time, but whatever. What's done is done now. Probably spent an hour just gaining an hour of fuel. Yeah, even with clothes on. So it feels like 17, yeah, so it's minus 10. So even with all our clothes on, I don't think we'd be warm back here, would we? Without the fire. Maybe minus 2. Oh, but our bedroll is +4. So actually, yeah, we should be okay without the fire for a bit. I think. I always forget about. I've been forgetting about the bedroll warmth. Hey, me merchant, hardest difficult. It's one of the harder custom difficulties, I'd say. Yeah, it's up there. It's up there. You can check out the description. That's if you're asking. Are you asking what the hardest difficulty is? Or are you asking if this is the hardest difficulty? This is custom. So yeah, it's pretty hard. We're slowly pulling through. I don't know how long we're gonna last, but we're trying. Getting low on food, gang. What spawn did you get? We got Forsaken Airfield. Unfortunately. It's a little bit of a mooch. I actually don't mind those far territory spawns. It's just a long walk back, that's all. Well, the aurora ended because the sun came up, but it doesn't really look like traveling weather right now. Ice Lake spawn is my favorite. Oh, Mystery Lake, yeah. For this one, it's really good. For this challenge, that spawn is really strong. Depends on what mode or like what challenge I'm doing. I don't know, guys. We're gonna have to risk it here. I really don't want to lose health. Please don't make me sick. Okay, we're good. I guess being sick wouldn't cause too many issues right now anyway. Just because, I guess it would drain our fatigue meter, which is never good. Wait, we're gonna get through like, oh, we can sleep as much as we want then. This is warming up again now. Can leave with like, actual full energy, which is just amazing. Maybe I should have took the good weather window though, rather than pushing it. Just look, now it's windy. Oh well, we'll hang out a little bit longer. Okay. Time to go. I'm gonna eat the burdock. It is what it is. I know it can be used as a tea, but I'm eating it. I don't care. I'm gonna have to. I can't risk another granola bar. It's too scary. Alright, to Mountain Town we go. What's the afflictions you got right now? I got three frostbites. Hopefully that's the last of them, because we actually have a hat and gloves now. Mushrooms! Every time I see a mushroom, I just think Lord of the Rings. Should get some food in Mountain Town at least. The cougar has not spawned yet, by the way, so we can roam freely. I'm trying to remember what my route was here, what my strat was. Like, do we put hides down before Hush River or after? I feel like normally I do it after. But maybe not. If I do it before, let's put at least the rabbit stuff down. And let's see how much food we've got and fuel. I actually think, yeah, I think getting some deer hides from carcasses and getting some rabbit hides is the way to go. Because then we can have them kill him while we're in Hush River. Then we can take them to the forge with us and potentially craft them at the forge. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Or even before the forge, like at the farm. Playing Long Dark on Xbox is hard because rock throwing is kind of random with no dart. It's not random. It does always go in a straight trajectory. It's just it does have a standardized trajectory. There's no like variation to it. It just takes practice. I've been away for 6 months and I've been missing. I've missed like a couple times. I've only hit like 1 out of 3 shots. So trust me, I feel ya. But before you know it, you'll be hitting every shot. You just gotta do it. Just gotta practice it. Hey Tina. Gonna work, look. Just wanted to say hello. No worries. Do your thing. Thank you so much. And yeah, good to see you. I hope you're doing good. No! Oh, that's just killed us. I just stepped off like slightly earlier. And I can't get up. And I took damage on top of that. We're so screwed. Like, the only way is down now. I mean, it might not have killed us if we can safely make it down, but we've got quite a stumble going on now. Shake the ice off and let's go. Yeah, we got a bedroll too, Tina. We got a bedroll run. Now I'm in trouble. Let's go of the century. I guess if we... No, that's too far, isn't it? About to say death is creeping up, but you're screwed, bro. Well, death wasn't creeping up until I hooked up this goat. Because we had health before, but now, yeah, not so much. Like, you can go a long time on 10 health or whatever we had. But now we're fucking screwed. You guessed it. See what happens, eh? Okay, that was more damage. Might as well eat this now. Good poisoning really would be the icing on the cake, wouldn't it? Kratos free fall time. Well, it's not over till it's over. Stop with the sprains, for God's sake, man. Will's enjoying his last snack. Oh, hallelujah! Damn it. Oh, we finally had a good run too. We didn't have much health, but you know, when do we ever have much health? Alright, new run hype. Well, the last few days, that's our PB, 4.5 days. Let's see if we can beat it. We have a good spawn with an early bedroll. There's the code, just to, you know, prove things. Here we go now, random spawn, no feats. Boom, boom, boom. Where are we gonna spawn, guys? Mystery Lake with bedroll in the cave, please. I'll take FM, I'll take Broken Railroad. I'll take Milton as long as the flask is there. I'll take them all, obviously. We don't restart, but let's see what we get. Maybe ML bedroll this time, yeah, maybe. NL! Right, the question is... Okay, I'm gonna go this way. The question is, do we go check for the bedroll now? I almost feel like we should, and then go to the train. Because there's a lot of time to get to the train, isn't there? I'm gonna do it. Normally we don't do this. Just get the bedroll here and it would be insane. Nah, is this stupid? Is this stupid? Check for the flare out the one fishing hut on the blind. True, we could do the perfect trip strat. Bedroll at the cave. Bedroll, then go to train, backtracking just a little, yeah. If it's there. Yeah. Should we do it? Should we do it the trip way? I was thinking that. Hey, Savage, how you doing? Yeah, let's do it. Now, we're not going to be as perfect trip, but we'll give it a shot. Is the blizzard too loud? Let me know if the sound's too loud. Yeah, you guys are right, though. Hit all the bedroll spots now. Get the fire with the flare. Because we're already, at least then, by the time we got our first fire, we were at least like halfway through checking the bedroll spots. Yeah, the T's are a problem here too, aren't there? I probably should have checked for the road tips down there. Oh well. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. If we get the bedroll here, I'll literally turn around and go to Muskeg, to be honest. But if we don't get it here, I'll keep going. Trip does it like super efficiently. Like I was more likely to survive by going straight to the train. But then it sets us up for a later bedroll. Shit, I can't tell where I am. I think I want to go this way. Yeah. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Savage. Hope life's treating you well. Strat is stronger if you know exactly where to check the flare and fire striker. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, like, let's think about that. We hit the cave, then we go down and do the fishing hut to get our first fire. I guess that, yeah, then we can get the striker on the way out. As long as we get our first fire, which we'll get with a flare, then we're okay. I feel like you always get one in the fishing hut. Could be wrong. Is this right? Why do I not recognize this? Something happened, guys. Thought I was going the right way, but now I'm not so sure. Oh, where am I? I think I want to go this way. I'm scared to go down because then I end up... Oh, Lord. Oh, well, we can't practice this route without doing it, right? Is this it? I mean, we can't do this... Yeah, we can't practice without doing it. We can't do it without practicing it, so... I think this is the spot. Yeah, okay. That wasn't too bad. I just came down slightly differently. Alright, no bedroll here. If you're really lucky, you can actually get a flare in this cave. Doesn't seem to happen very often, though. Yeah, when Trip did it, he didn't even make his flare. He didn't even make a fire with the first flare. He grabbed the flare in the fishing hut and continued on it anyway. Which is crazy. Until he got the bedroll. It is good because you can start sleeping like right away then, and then you don't spend days exhausted. I'm looking for birch bark here just for tinder. We don't have any yet. Yeah, I don't know if this is one of those or if it's an extra one. This one in this cave here. I'm not sure. That flare, that is. Problem with doing this in the blizzard is I'm getting lost. But that's alright. We'll learn. We'll learn the hard way. Like, where even am I? Like, what even is this? Am I stuck? Wait. This is not good, is it? Okay. Okay. I don't know where I am now, so I'm kind of screwed. I'll be okay once I get down the hill. I just need to find a way down. I don't know what any of this is. This was a not so perfect trip. Okay, now I know where I am. Quick hacksaw check. Whoa, crackers. Now, if I was a fishing hut, where would I be? I think that's it. I see a shape in the distance. So yeah, we're a little bit slower, guys. It is what it is. You know, it is what it is. It says ice fishing huts. I don't see ice fishing huts. There it is. Nice. Bonus cloth. No flare. There should be another hut over here somewhere. Alright, we still got it. We still got it. There's a little bit messy at the top. It's just a little bit messy at the top, but that's alright. I think, is this not what Trip did, or did he just ignore the huts? Because he went up this way and over the goat. So I thought he checked them. Maybe not. But he may not have done, he may not have done. But he did go over that goat, but whether he checked the huts, I'm not so sure. But I'm here now. I could get a hammer, so might as well check it. And like, some fuel is nice too. Nothing. Well, there was some stuff, but nothing super useful. No hammer. Yeah, I'm just not good at... I'm not efficient enough doing this in the... I don't know this well enough to be efficient doing this in the blizzard. That's the problem. I didn't even need to go up the rocks. Just went this way this time. This was even quicker. Then we're going to stay on it right up to the end as far as we can go, pretty much. Come down at the blind. Still got a little while before hypothermia. Yeah, I think we go up and over. And at some point here you can go down. I want to say it's here. This looks right. This is new run height. Welcome back. Oh, I didn't make it. It is further along. Damn it! Gonna sleep lurk. Yeah, good to see you too. Always a pleasure, Savage. You have a good night. Have a good rest. Yeah, so I should have gone further along. Oh well. Oh my god, it's here. Wait, we might have a run. We might be cooking, gang. I only have one tinder though. Wait, I don't have the flare. Wait, where else can the flare be? Shoot, okay, well, I'm screwed anyway. Did I miss it? Or can it also be at the other... Can it also be at the other blind? We've got to go for the striker then, don't we? That's unfortunate. For some reason, I thought we had the flare. You're cooked? No, not yet. It might be a hypothermia run though. Yeah, I think that's the only choice, right? Go for the striker. We're gonna get hypothermia. So unfortunate. We actually got a better roll too. This is the strat, like, this is the strat for sure. Because if we had a flare right now, we'd be absolutely cozy, chilling, sleeping and everything. Sleeping through the first blizzard too. Really nice. Played a swipe for 0 days this run, yeah, alright, Blot. Don't rub it in. Hey, at least we can get Tinder here. Thank you for the follow, Grandpa. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. So yeah, login camp. Login camp it is. It's a big risk going over there, I think. But what can we do? Damn it, we're gonna get hypothermia. On a freaking bedroll run. Still, yeah, this was still the strat though. So I guess the flare can also be at the other blind, maybe? Pond? I know I did, didn't I? That's what I'm worried about, Ark. Like, did I just miss it in there? Maybe I should have checked one more time. Because is it always in one of them two spots? What's done is done now, I guess. I feel like I would have grabbed it. Oh, there's hypothermia. Right at the end of the blizzard. If we don't get the striker here, we're dead, basically. I think I got so excited to grab the bedroll and make the fire that I might have forgotten the flare. And then got all confused. This is Mystery Lake, yeah. Brutal now. Gonna be taking a lot of damage from this cold, since we have hypothermia as well. We got the hammer as well, no way. Typical, man. When you check the first fish out, I think it's best to run straight down the river. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. But we had time, assuming the flare was gonna be... what's fastest here? Like, over the top this way? Assuming the flare was at the blind, that way was still fine, I think. Because we could have got decent loot from the huts, which we often do. And then you don't need to go back there to check them. The problem is, we've either we're not guaranteed to get the flare there, or I missed it. If we're not guaranteed to get the flare there, then yeah, a more like efficient path makes sense. Hey, Sentient Coffee Machine, welcome. I've been interested in doing outerloper to add difficulty. It'd be nice to see this. Hell yeah, yeah. Outerloper's a good one. I haven't messed around with regular outerloper too much. What kind of run is this? Misery? No, this is called, we call it insane difficulty just to, like, make it a bit clearer to people who are new, but it's called, this mode is known as Pure outerNOGOA. So it's NOGOA settings, which is max difficulty custom with no health regen. With outerloper layered on top, meaning we can't go inside any buildings or anything like that. Yeah, I'm not re-rolling. Yeah, I never re-roll. Very, very rarely will I, like, throw a runaway. Yeah, there's a description if you're interested. Okay, we're gonna get a flare in here. I mean, a striker in here. It's really our last chance. And even then, it's not a great spot to be. I cannot see anything. Like, have you ever seen it this dark? What is going on? I wouldn't... Like, I cannot see anything. Hold up. Let me get a save. Maybe my settings have reset. No, but I'm maxing it out because, like, I cannot see anything. Now it's just green. What is this lighting? Yeah, I don't like that at all. Let's change that back. It's just green everything mode. I can't see anything in that train. It's never normally that bad. All I can do is, like, use something to... We're in the corner now, so there should be like a container down. What did that just say? Simple tools. Oh yeah, we have the bedroll. Isn't there always a container in this corner, or am I tripping? I don't see it. Well... Well, now we're screwed. I can't believe how blind we are in here. I don't think I've ever seen it this bad. Not outdoors, even in shelter. Even in that, sorry, even like under a shadow like this. I don't know, gang. There's nothing much I can do now. We can go up to the top, I guess. It's always darkest before the dawn. Is that what it is? That's so, like, poetic, by the way. Yeah, if the flare's not gonna be there, sorry, if the flare's not gonna be the blind, you're right. You're 100% right to go that way, Ark. I just thought it would always be in one of those two spots, but I was wrong. Or I missed it. We're going to the overlook, but we're not gonna even reach it. Also, I don't think there's even like, can you get the striker at overlook? You're dead 100%. Oh yeah, 100%. Like this is not the run. Like there's no way with hypothermia damage. There's no way we're reaching that cave. But we like to see how close we can get. You know, we like to push it. It was practice. Yeah, we practiced the spawn a little, right? We're not even going to get to overlook. Good night, sweet prince. Hurry up and die already, would you? Hate to lose the hammer. I know, better roll and hammer this early. Alright, maybe we get the same spawn. What do you think? Oh my god, I still have that redeem. I don't even know if, like, I can do that for this run if you want, but I need to turn that off because I don't even have the list anymore. Oh, good shout, Savage. Thank you for that redeem. We will play as Astrid. Just share the code in case it turns into a good run. Not Astrid, no. Hey, Jake. Yeah, we're doing the usual fading. Oh, you know what we need to do is we need to update the death counter by 2 as well. I'll do that in a minute. Alright, let's see what spawn we get. Bad territory. Right? Okay, let's see what happens. The first question is, do we go and get all the fuel in this area? Or do we save health by leaving? Because we could get out of here much faster if we just go right. And maybe even take the fire like down into the ravine like we talked about in the past. Or do we do what I normally do and get the wood from here? There is a lot of wood here, which is good. I don't think we get much more on the way. It's all here, isn't it? You know what? We'll do the usual strat. Because we need that first fire to last quite a while, potentially. Alrighty, fire territory spawn, my favourite. And I'm not even being ironic. Yeah, it only works for TP. Yeah, okay, I thought so. I had a feeling. We'll get the fuel and go then. So last time I was lucky enough to get the fire striker in Broken Railroad at the first spot. Maybe we don't get that every time, but it would be nice. Is it always a blizzard? In this difficulty, or you spawn in a blizzard? Yeah. It's not always a blizzard, but just during spawn. Makes it harder to kind of like get where you need to go. Get to your first fire. I was supposed to record this morning, you're a bad influence. No, sorry dude. Appreciate you though. Appreciate you for being here, man. May have literally asked you yesterday. Apologies, but any interest in the elite division of the tournament? It's possible, but I don't want to say for sure, because the challenge does seem fun, but tourneys, I'm always like 50-50 on whether I feel like actually getting involved. The actual challenge itself is great though, and I'm looking forward to watching people. Sometimes I just don't feel like getting involved in the whole competitive thing. I used to be all about it, but not these days. What reason is this? What reason is what? The Blizzard thing? That's just the settings. It's supposed to be like as hard as possible, you know? What tourney? Can someone fill me in? Oh yeah, so Thorgrim is hosting a tourney. So there is 2 rule sets, but I know obviously I'll just tell you the elite division because obviously you're gonna be in the elite division if you do it. So it's kind of cool, simple concept actually, bro. So you have to spawn. I believe the settings are interloper, custom, so that you have to spawn in Desolation Point, and it's survive as long as possible without gaining XP. So think about that. It's kind of crazy actually, but interesting. Obviously shortish runs. And I think that's literally the whole rule set, is that you cannot gain any XP. So no fire making, no cooking, no fishing, no reading obviously, no harvesting, no mending. Simple but actually interesting concept. Obviously water, in my opinion, I haven't tried it, but I've thought about it, and water has got to be the biggest hurdle. Like, it just has to be. Oh, what region? Yeah, transfer pass, yeah. Yeah, and there's details on Fish's TLD Challenges website. Run into the train blades. Yeah, it's a good idea, right? It's simple, but the best challenges are like simple, but there's a lot to it, right? You're gonna be toilet hopping, let's face it. Mostly gonna be toilet hopping, and managing cold in between without fires is make it really hard as well. So I think there's the other division. I don't know the exact rule sets for the other division, but obviously the XP thing is the same, but you just have to survive 30 days for that one. Whereas in the harder division, it's like you go as long as you can. I'm not sure about what the actual difficulty settings are for it. The other one. I'm like scanning with my eyes to try and make sure I'm not missing any coal here without actually stopping because I want to be efficient. Yeah, it's called Jack of No Trades. It is a good name. Sounds hard. It's Frostbite number 1. Number 1 of many, I'm sure. Sorry guys, I'm all peaceful over here, aren't I? There ain't much to narrate. We've done this spawn enough times, you've seen it. I'm spacing out, daydreaming. Done it that many times, like, I don't know how to think about it. Oh my god, that's a Mackinaw? No, when it meets its end, so. What a win. That means this is the run. Oh, it's so dark. Yeah, like that. It's guaranteed to find a jacket there, but Mackinaw drop must be like so low. So maybe like any of those jacket spawns can technically be a Mackinaw, just like the one in Jacket Cave that can have Mackinaw sometimes. It must just be really rare that it actually lands on a Mackinaw, you know. We're looking for coal as we go here. I hate these tunnels because you can barely see anyway because it's so dark. But sometimes you're running and you want to be able to spot every coal, but you don't want to stop either. It's really hard to like do all of that at once. You have to just like eagle eye it and hope for the best. A million pry bar tunnel, yeah. Oh, the game's just giving me all the stuff. 2 food items in that shitty container in a backpack. Wow, we've had some great RNG so far for such an early part of the run. I can't complain, really. Food is whatever, you know. Mackinaw is pretty sweet. So if it's 68%, that's like, what, like 2/3? So, looking at about... what would that be? 2/3 would be like... looking at like close to 2... around 2/2, I guess. Oh yeah, that too. Sorry, Ark. Yeah, no regen. Did I just totally miss that? It's kind of important. A kind of important point, isn't it? Yeah, it's also no regen. I forgot about that. It's certain death regardless, yeah, because you're going to run out of liquids eventually. But it does keep the runs shorter, yeah, exactly. How much tin did I manage to pick up? Just 2. It's always the same, isn't it? Oops, wrong one. I put that away to pull out the torch for some reason, even though I don't have matches. Okay. I need a quick bathroom break, and we're on ad break anyway on Twitch, so it's good timing. I'll be back in like 1 minute. Alrighty, I'm back. Cheers, guys. Thanks for sticking around. Let me update the death counter as well. Okay, that's done. Okay. It's going to be in the hundreds very soon, that death counter. You guys already know. Okay, we get it first try. That's nice. Negative 36. It's a lot of wood, but it's fine. Wait! Oh! I wasn't warm enough? I'm a fucking idiot, bro. I counted it and everything. And I made sure it was over, but I guess it wasn't. I know exactly what I did wrong, too. I counted them as, like, 6 each, the reclaimed, but they're only 3, right? That's, I guess, me being rusty. Well, I know we said we don't yeet, but I ain't playing this with hypothermia. It's gonna be hell. It's gonna be, like, impossible. Fuck, we even found a Mackinaw, man. I carried the flare temp, I believe, yeah, but I went over. I made sure to go, like, well over, but for some reason I thought, oh, 6 reclaimed, that's 36. So then, like, that would get us to 0, and the extra, like, 10 sticks would be more than enough. Didn't take into account that I just miscalculated it, and I know exactly where I went wrong. That's just me being rusty. Miscounting the wood there. For some reason, I was thinking reclaimed was 6 degrees. I wish they were. It would be nice. I'm not going to play this one out, because this spawn's already a long walk before the bedroll. Doing that with hypothermia is just going to be, like, pure hell. Sorry, guys. We're going to eat this one. I try not to do it too often, but once in a while, it's like, might as well. Well, there's another death. Alright, I think we get one more in. And if we make it, that's great. If we don't, it'll probably be the last one for today, but we'll see. See how I feel. Sorry, gang. That was just an honest mistake on my part. This was a Mackinaw run, too. Makes me cry a little inside. We'll do Astrid again, because it's not really fair on Savage to run a redeemed Astrid. Man, I just keep screwing up these runs, don't I, in one way or another? Oh well. Okay, here we go. New run hype. If it ain't the game that screws me, it's myself. Usually myself. Where am I now? Okay, well, I think we got hushed. Is this hushed? No, this is Ash Canyon. Ugh. Is it? Where even is this? This is Ash Canyon, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go for it. Let's see what happens. Not the best spawn. Am I even where I think I am? Oh, is that Shattered Cove? This is Shattered Cove, right? Oh no, it's there. Oh, we did this last time. Fuck. Yeah, to be honest with you guys, I don't really feel like doing an AC spawn. I think I might just leave it there. Because, let's face it, we're going to die in Timberwolf Mountain, and all I'm going to do is waste 20 minutes of my life. Normally I wouldn't eat if it was in the middle of a stream, but since it's the last run of the day, I'm just going to call it there, I think. Because, like, honestly, I've annoyed myself with that last one. And I don't really feel like doing an AC spawn. Because it just sucks. It just sucks big time. So I've lost the motivation. Yeah, so Sam, what happened is I chucked all my wood on the fire. In my head, I counted, like I always do, like, okay, that's going to be warm enough. And I started making water passing time, and guess I didn't put enough fuel on the fire. I miscalculated and I got hypothermia on the first fire. And on the last one, I was like, nope. And yeah. Good times. Oh well, we fucked up, guys. It is what it is. Yeah, I'm not going to keep this one. We'll start fresh next time. We're eating more and more these days, you know. We'll start fresh next time. Guys, thank you so much. Yeah, even like if I get a fire early arc, like it still just sucks. But I'll usually, you know me, I'll usually play them through because I'll learn something at least. But not at the end of a stream. It's just, it feels like a waste. Guys, thank you so much. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much for joining us. If you're watching on Twitch, thank you as well. But if you are watching on Twitch, do stick around and join me for the raid. I hope you guys had fun. I know I did, except for at the end there when I got a Mackinaw and then fucked up. Let me see who's live. We'll send a raid out, and hopefully next time we get a little bit better luck and don't make so many mistakes. Let's see. Okay, let's go and see Sylvia Slasher. He's doing the tournament, so let's go show him some support, and also we can show that way we're also showing Thor some support as well for hosting that awesome tournament. Just make sure I've typed this correctly. I think that's right. Alright, let's go show some love. Some TLD Tony love. Appreciate you guys. Love y'all. And I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.